I gotta wash my clothes tomorrow again. Alright, everybody, we are going live. So, good evening as me get back to the stream. It is Monday, and I'm not listening to the Phillies in the title because obviously the Phillies are on a losing streak. But they are back at home. But they are back home to face against the Cubs, and hopefully we can take at least 2 out of 3. I hope, not getting swapped again. And with I think Zach Wheeler on the mound, I think that's really going to help us. I hope. Hopefully, giving him run support. And also, I would like to say, congrats to him with his newborn baby. Zach Wheeler, because yes, he actually did have a baby. That's why he was on the. That's why he was on the. That's why he was on the paternity list. And I'm also amazed that they are still keeping McAble on the pitch. We actually know, Aaron Nola's hurt still. Like, if he comes back, I think he should be in the bullpen. He should be in the bullpen, not as a starter. Don't put McAble back on the freaking Lehigh Valley. Don't send him back there because he's young. I mean, he's young. Because he pitches way better than freaking Nola does, in general. And again, because here's the thing, those games that we had, our pitchers did good though, but it was our offense that didn't do good. Yeah, well, I bet y'all Mets fans are freaking happy right now because we are slumping. But guess what? Laugh while y'all can. Laugh while y'all can, Mets fans. Because guess what? Y'all are gonna Met. Y'all are gonna Met, and I don't want to hear it. Y'all eventually, that's the thing. They keep winning because they're facing easy teams right now. They just face against the Rockies. They face the Rockies team that is not good. Now we face the team that's not good either. So, that to me is very unfair. The Mets sweep the frickin' Rockies. We got swept by the Pirates. So I guess that's probably revenge for them, I guess. The Pirates. Well, because we swept them in Philly. So, yes, we swept them in Philly a little bit earlier. No, I guess, I'm guessing we got a taste of our own medicine. Well, honestly, we didn't deserve to be swept either. We didn't. I gotta put on sun gel on my face. It's still cloudy. Yeah, I didn't hear no thunder overnight either. I didn't. Which is strange, because obviously there was hardly, any, rain, coming. Yeah, I did buy more, food. Okay. Okay. You are gonna spam and you're getting hidden. You're getting hidden. You're getting hidden. I don't want no people that I know. Because I want to be in a very good mood. Alright, so yes, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I need to take a shower. Forrest Gump. Alright, so I'm gonna go take a shower. I will be right back. Yeah, well, you're getting hidden. Alright, so yeah, so you're getting hidden. Yeah, because I don't trust you no more, because I don't, yeah. I'll be right back. So make sure I keep an eye on the chat. And I'll be right back. I'm also going to be myself, too. Alright, I'm back. There I am. So how's your Monday been? I have off for 2 days. That means I can watch the first game. They always give me off on Tuesdays too. Makes me feel, you know, a little. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Kind of makes me feel a little happy, I guess. And it also feels cold here. Life is so good right now. Yeah, like if you were thinking I'm going to freaking unblock you from Instagram, then you are sadly mistaken. Because not the way you did to me, because I did not appreciate you know, liking my profile picture on freaking Instagram, man. And also, I do not want to picture freaking Alvin because I do not watch Alvin and the Chipmunks very often now. I did not. I mean, like I used to watch them when I was a kid. Not anymore. You know, I just hate these people. I hate these people. But we're not gonna get into more detail on that. But yeah. Time to at least, you know, I need a haircut again. My hair just grew back and so did my beard. Yeah, like, you know, my hair grew back and so did my beard. Well, actually, not necessarily my beard, but, you know, this, you know, pretty much grew back. I feel, you know, very annoyed that this had to grow back. This had to wind up growing back. I'm trying to get, you know, like all of it. I'm trying to get, you know, like all of it. So I can at least, you know, I'm missing, you know, like right here, but that's, you know, well, I guess, you know, because the Instagram's not big enough, I don't think. Well, that's fine, though, at least. Well, the body orange right here. I gotta buy another one. Alright. I gotta get more oil, too. From your dad. So I can at least get some of him, you know, some oil. Because I lost freaking... Because I lost 2 of them, I think. I was only up 3, because I think I had... Vanilla Fantasy and freaking the Barack Obama. And they're probably somewhere. I don't know where, but... I'm gonna wear a Philly shirt. Anyway. I'm just gonna wear it anyway. Because I really just don't... Because I want some good luck right now. You know, I really want some good luck right now. I really do. And also, yeah, you know, you also joked about what the P logo stands for. Yeah, it doesn't stand for, you know, the P, you know, that freaking like P-N-I-S part. That logo is Phillies. That is what the P logo is. You know, you can obviously tell by the background of it. Do I still have this left? Oh, this freaking polo blue? Yes, but not really much. Yes, but not really much. Yeah, well, that means I gotta get, you know, 5, you know, like freaking 5 more. I mean, I think they're probably like either like under the. I mean, like yeah, like I you know, like no idea where they're at. A freaking Vanilla Fantasy and freaking Barack Obama. Yeah, like they are probably. Yeah, like they are probably like under here. Very likely. Let me see. I'm not really wearing my glasses, so I can't really... Oh, there's my armrest that I was looking for. Yeah, I really got to clean over here, too. I see... Yeah, like, I see my armrest. That was Or I mean, no, not my arms. I'm seeing like my wrist thing. That I was probably looking for very likely. I'm also not wearing my glasses, so I really. Oh, I didn't even put them. Oh, I didn't even put on my shorts. Ah, well, whatever. Nah. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. I don't care about SoundCloud. I don't. SoundCloud's quite boring in my opinion. I mean, it's not boring, but it's just there. And now I gotta put these back there. I gotta put these back there. I bought Doritos. I mean, not the ones that I wanted necessarily, but it's something at least. August 12th. Yeah, most of these are August 12th. This is the 26th. Yeah, I'm gonna try the twisted queso ones. I don't even know if they're good. These August 12th too. Yep, all of them August 12th. And where are the others? Where are the others? Where are the others? Did I just? Oh yeah, that's right. I put them up there. Never mind. All right. I gotta fix my bed again, kind of. Gotta put this back. I'm gonna put my name on here. I'm keeping this at home. I'm gonna throw those away. Yeah, I'm gonna fix. Yeah, I am gonna clean up this room tomorrow. Because I have off tomorrow, so I think I need a chance to clean up this room. I'm gonna, clean up this room tomorrow. So that gives me like a really, really good opportunity to, clean up this room. Gives me like a good opportunity. You know what I'm saying? Gives me like a very good opportunity to clean up this room. I gotta charge my phone too. I gotta put on, some more cologne. I don't got much left. I don't got much left either, so I might buy more anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Is this Larry Anderson? Probably. Let's hope. I would most certainly hope so. We do not want any more skids than what we have. We don't want no more after this. We need to start getting hot. The time is now. I didn't put on socks. I may need one more foot powder too. I mean, like maybe. I think I'm gonna do that. I definitely want this foot powder on my feet. I think it's both of them too. I'm gonna put on like after it. I mean, I know it's, when it's, the skin, but I really, really, really wanted it. I wanted it on my foot because it hurts bad. My feet. Ouch. Wait, am I recording CIS? Yeah, yes I am on my phone, yeah. Wait, is this Larry Anderson? I hope so. Green for the birds. Yay. The logo was ugly. It is Larry Anderson.
Except the starting pitcher scattering more contact was 57% worse than the singers, averaging 96 and 95 respectively with Bruce Weaver.
This should hopefully help us though too. This should hopefully help us, having Wheeler back on the mound.
Brought to you by SEPTA. SEPTA is the Philly way to go. Well, Zach Wheeler seems ready to go. As mentioned, it's been a while. He has gotten a year older. He's added another kid. The Wheeler clan, and his first pitch is on the way. It's a fastball at 98 miles an that this is down and in for ball one. We're underway right on time tonight at 6:46.
Yay. Right on time.
We're under cloudy skies. The lights are on. The pitch swung on. That's right down the middle and swings through. Count 1 ball and 1 strike. 71-degree night in the Citizens Bank Park. And Wheeler into the line of the 1-1 pitch. Swung on. Foul tipped into the base of Romuto. Zach Wheeler making his 13th start of the season, 6-2 record, a 2.96 ERA.
Damn.
And looking to bounce back after his last start. It's not a good one for him. The 1-2 pitch on the way, and it hits off the knob of the bat, goes foul over near the third base dugout. He's trying to check his swing, and the pitch coming in on.
Good thing you got the knob out. I've broken something.
Ball, 2 strikes. Wheeler kicks and deals the pitch to the ball, and it just missed down in. It didn't miss by much. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Can you get on the umpires again?
Me, no. The wind of the 2-2 swinging.
Yes.
Struck him out. Fastball got it. And Zach Wheeler with his 95th strikeout of the season.
And he's got, with the time off, he did throw a bullpen on Saturday here at the ballpark. And I would imagine it was a pretty good one. But 10 days off, but he did throw that. He's got good numbers when he's pitched or gone with more than 7 days off, or 7+ days of rest. 3-0 with a 2.70 ERA. So.
Man, wow. All right.
Here's Kyle Tucker. And a pitch. Tucker takes a strike base. Now, I don't know how much overall rest he's gotten, like bed rest. With the arrival of young Goldie Wheeler. On board June the 2nd. 1 pitch. That's a breaking ball. Down the 1 ball, 1 strike on Kyle Tucker. Good first season in Chicago. He's got 12 homers, 40 runs batted in.
Damn.
His OPS at 899 coming into play tonight.
Damn.
But he's shaded the other way in the outfield with Johan Rojas, the center fielder, over the left center for 1-1. And it's swung on and fouled at the plate. It's 1 ball, 2 strikes. Weston Wilson in left field tonight. You're casting out a
Wait,
on the infield third to first. It's Kemp, Turner, Sosa, and Bowman.
Wait, so hold on. Wait, so does Kyle Tucker still wear number 30 for the Cubs?
And the pitch.
I think so.
Swung on and popped up foul. This is out of play.
I think he still wear number 30. I think. Well, because while he was with the Astros, he was wearing number 30. Yeah, the cheating ass Astros. That's what I called him. Yeah, well, actually, not anymore now, because obviously, the Astros are not cheating anymore. Well, good, because they don't need to.
That weekend in Chicago. The 1-2 pitch swung on, belted. Deep right field, that's gone. And that's the first inning run allowed by Zach Wheeler all season.
Are you serious?
Tucker's 13th home run of the season. It's a solo shot to put the Cubs on the board, 1-0.
Well, that's only solo. He's not whatever. Jesus. What pitch was that he threw?
Cheer by Zach Wheeler. That'll bring up Seiya Suzuki.
He's trying to throw that fastball. Looked like Realmuto was sitting away.
Oh, he threw a fastball too? That's his good pitch as well. Oh, the freaking fastball.
Suzuki batting .264. He swings and fouls one back and out of play. Cubs on the board first. It's 13. Wheeler windup in the 0-1 breaking ball. That's a called strike. Wheeler had a scoreless streak of 21 straight zeros put up in the first inning of ball games going back to last season.
That's been snapped.
0-2. Breaking ball. That's in for a called strike.
We will.
Over at the knees. A pair of strikeouts here.
And Suzuki jumping back from that breaking ball. Definitely a strike.
Oh, I'm
Bring up the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Why did I
What a
change
breakout year he is having. The former #1 pick of the Mets back in 2020. Sitting 277 with 17 homers. Big swing, no contact on a high fastball.
And you can do a lot of things.
So, got 54 runs batted in on the season. Left-handed batter. And Wheeler's 0-1. A swing and a miss.
21 steals and 24 tries.
Oh, and yeah, he's playing about as good a center field as
Yeah.
you can imagine. 0-2 to count. Wheeler kicks and deals, and the pitch is a little bit high. And the count 1-2. Crow Armstrong up to 35 total extra base hits so far.
And back-to-back, Suzuki and him, 55 and 54 RBI.
2 pitches up high.
That's some production right in the middle.
Scoring runs not an issue for the Cubs. Their first runs per game in baseball. The 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Did he get a piece of it? He did not, says the plate umpire Stu Sherwater. And the Cubs think differently, and Craig Counsell coming out and arguing it while the Phillies are clearing the field.
What's happening?
And Zach Wheeler with 3 strikeouts in the first, but gives up the home run to Tucker. And the Cubs are done. We're going to the bottom of the first. Cubs 1, and the Phillies coming up.
Now we better need to. Now we're already down early. Offense. Freaking click, for crying out loud. How far was that home run? How far was that home run that he threw? Oh my god. Dude. My gosh. Why can I not watch this? Thank you, Jesus. ...387 feet. And he threw a fastball? Are you serious? That's a good pitch that he throws. You should have threw a frickin' strike, dude.
TikTok people. So here's the 2-0 pitch. And that one is a called strike on the inside corner. First time he's ever pitched here at Citizens Bank Park.
What year was it there was talk about the Phils? There was a lot of talk about him.
Was there?
Yeah. What do you think, 3 years ago? 2?
The 2-1 pitch on the way. And Turner swings and pops it up. On the infield, Dansby Swanson, the shortstop, calling for it. Just left to the bag. He'll make the catch.
Wrong.
And the SEPTA starting pitcher scouting report on Matthew Boyd. 5-pitch repertoire, but uses just 3 pitches 87% of the time. A 4-seam at 93 average 93. 47% of the time. A good change 23%. That's mostly to right-handers and 17% sliders. They'll mix in some curveballs, almost all the right-handers, and a few sinkers. That's brought to you by SEPTA. SEPTA is the Philly way to go.
Here is Kyle Schwarber, and the first pitch to the former Cub is swung on and bounced foul down the first base line. Well, Boyd has dealt with some injuries over the last few seasons. Last year, 8 starts for Cleveland as he was picked up midway through the season. He had completed his rehab, the 0-1. And a swing and a ground ball foul over on the first base side.
Oh, Schwab
He
recorded
pitched
SWAT as well.
Pretty darn well for the Guardians down the stretch. 8 starts, 2.72
Oh,
ERA.
shoot. I didn't even freaking expect to do that.
He's got a 1-0 lead here. The 0-2 pitch to Schwarber. And he takes, and that's just off the plate away.
Has not allowed a home run to a left-hander this year.
Well, if anybody can do it, it's this
Exactly right.
left-hand hitter. The windup and the 1-2 swing and a ground ball to first. It'll be taken on 2 hops by Michael Busch. He'll take it to the bag, and
Bro.
Schwarber is gone.
Are we for real not gonna... Bro, this freaking offense, man. How am I gonna have recorded SWAT? I completely forgot.
You're watching Me TV.
I was here, right? Stop.
I completely forgot I recorded this. SWAT. Oh, for real?
Yeah, but that's one we've seen Nico Horner make money. So that'll bring up Nick Castellanos. Castellanos, one of the few Phillies with some time against Matthew Boyd. Here's a swing and a miss. Not a lot. He was actually a teammate of Matthew Boyd for a time in Detroit. He's 2 for 5 against him with a couple of doubles.
Really?
0-1 the count. 1-0 Cubs. The pitch. Swung on, hit in the air, deep right center field. Crow Armstrong on the run to the gap, has room. He'll make.
I thought it was right there. When- Me TV Plus.
Choosing your favorite Starfleet captain is the most difficult decision. Or probably my first choice.
You can't be serious.
Luckily, your choice is easy because H&I's got each original Star Trek series. It's all Star Trek tonight at 8/7 Central on H&I.
H&I. Yes, sir. H&I. H&I.
WCXL,
South Jersey's rock station.
And general surgery. Our network of top physicians is here for you. We're bringing more to our neighbors at the shore. More experts, more advanced services, more award-winning care from the region's leading academic health system. Cooper University Hospital Cape Regional. Extraordinary happens here.
It's 1-0 in favor of the Cubs. It's on call briefly. Castellanos retrieving a loose baseball out in right center field. Zach Wheeler strikes out 3 batters in the first inning, but also allows a home run. Here's the pitch to Dansby Swanson, a swing and a miss. 0-1 the count.
Offense needs to get it going, please.
Swanson, Bush, and Kelly do up here for the Cubs. Coming to the game with a record of 40-25. The pitch. It's down and away.
They got
shut out yesterday
40-25.
in Detroit to close out that series 4-0. Fourth shutout loss of the season.
Yeah, well, we
Line and the
we lost 5 games.
That breaking ball catches the outside corner for a called strike.
Yeah, it's like boo-hoo. Like, y'all lost only 1 game. We lost 5. Get over it. We lost 5 games like y'all did.
And Wheeler with the 1-2. Check swing. Swanson lays off. Dansby Swanson hitting .241 with 11 home runs.
Damn, Mom.
Takes time out, steps out of the box.
I don't see any ball.
Wind up. And the 2-2. Swing and fly ball right center. Rojas on the run in the gap. He's there. He'll get it. And 1 away.
Well, on the mound around the league, Nick Pivetta of San Diego, he's 6-2 with a 3.16 ERA. He tries to help gain ground on the Dodgers. And Dustin May, who's 3-4 with a 4.09. Sponsored by the New Jersey Division of Travel and Tourism. Find your wow right now. Visit nj.org.
1-0. Cubs leading it. And Michael Bush coming to the plate for the first time. Wheeler's first pitch to him. Had the backdoor breaking ball, but just missed with it. 1 ball and no strikes. Bush, left-handed batter, hitting .276 with 10 home runs.
Damn.
And the 1-0. Swing and a miss.
Quarters.
Wheeler, who last started on the 29th against Atlanta, celebrated a birthday the next day, turned 35.
Damn.
There's the 1-1. Now back over the screen. It's 1-2. Just a few short days after his birthday. Like Dominique delivered Goldie Wheeler, 4th child, 3rd girl Wheeler household.
Damn. Wow. Nice.
Bambi and Winter. The pitch. And that's in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. His brother Wesley is going to have his hands full one of these days.
You
Huh?
poor kid.
Here's the windup. 2-2. Breaking ball. And that just missed a little bit low, says
Wow.
Stu Sherwater.
Stu
Point
Sherwood.
umpire tonight. Vic Carapazza is the crew chief. He's at first. Charlie Ramos at second. And Dan Merzel is at third base. Wheeler with a wind of the 3-2 pitch. Swung on, fouled over the screen. And Michael Bush fighting off a 98-mile-an-hour fastball.
Felt high right on the inside corner.
So Wheeler, another 3-2. Swing and a miss.
Yes, sir.
Backdoor cutter and a dandy.
So the 4th strikeout already for Zach Wheeler. Zach Wheeler is approaching 1,000 strikeouts as a member of the Phillies.
Damn.
Mark he could reach tonight.
Oh, he could? Really? Oh, he could? Really?
It's Carson Kelly, especially the way this one has started. As the pitch is swung on and fouled out of play. Carson Kelly hitting .254 with 9 home runs.
Nope.
Wheeler right now with 4 strikeouts tonight, up to 997 strikeouts as a member of the Phillies. The pitch
What?
is down and in. And of course, not as a debut player. He had a track record with the Mets before that, but he would become the fastest ever to get to 1,000 strikeouts in a Phillies uniform. The 1-1. Swing at a high bouncer left side. Otto Kemp tried to cut it off and whiffed on it. Goes off the thumb of his glove, and Turner picked up the rebound, but his throw to first was late.
Let me guess. Base hit?
E5. Wow. First big league error for Otto Kemp.
Wrong.
He's gonna
They're going to give him an
be
error?
upset with himself. I don't know if that got in the lights up there. or if he just took his eye off it, I'm not sure.
It looked like it went right off the top of the webbing of the glove as he was running to his left. So runner on base, and here's Nico Horner. Horner trying to check, could not. And went around to the first offering from Wheeling. Well, Otto Kemp, who the Phillies say will probably play more at first base. They'd like to get him a few reps there. They're trying to get him a little bit comfortable, and third base is the place he is more comfortable. And they also look at Alec Bohm as their third baseman, and they'd like him to go back there. There's 0-1. And it's a called strike. And there was a question asked over the weekend with the two lefty starters, in particular Ranger Suarez. He's going to generate, first of all, they're going to have a lot of right-handed batters. And he's going to generate a lot of contact to that side. Yep. And he handled it fine over the weekend. The 0-2. And a swing and a ground ball to short. Turner has it, underhand flip to Sosa. And that'll force out Kelly. And that'll do it for the Cubs. No runs, no hits, an error.
At least they got no hits.
Yeah, the only thing that freaking Wheeler's giving up was the home run. Come on, man. We need to win this game. We need to win, like, at least a lot of games. We cannot be like no more than 10 games behind the Mets. Oh my God, really? Damn! Damn! Like a nuclear. Damn!
Keep it close. Oh, hey! Oh, God, I just been... I just pooped. I just smashed up against my... Hey! Oh, God, I just pooped.
What? He did a new video?
I'm going to show you how to slow cook a juicy brisket to perfection. That served with coleslaw, the sector should be at least 250 degrees Celsius. That's cooked to perfection. Serve with
Why is there a watch on his... What? No, he doesn't even wear a watch, bro.
It's the 1-0, and it's popped up foul. It'll go out of play. But as we said at the outset, he's not alone. The Phillies hitting 181 as a team in the month of June. They're averaging 2.57 runs per game in the month.
Jesus.
Just don't know how it got that high.
Here's the 1-1. And it's blooped down the right field line, and it's going to fall fair.
Yes.
It's a base hit for Sosa. He's trying for second. The throw by Tucker, and he is out at second base.
Are you serious?
What a play by Kyle Tucker.
Man.
And Sosa getting a little greedy on that blooper. Is thrown out by the Cubs right fielder. Makes a great play.
You suck, Kyle Tucker.
Around, spinning around and firing a strike to Swanson.
It's a very good defensive ball club that they're facing. The Phils are facing, so pay attention.
You should have stayed at first
I think
instead of
he'd be
second.
able to get over there, but I mean, Tucker got that before he hit the stand, and that was a big difference.
Here is Otto Kemp, still looking for his first major league.
So I think is it. So is it still a hit?
The pitch is a breaking ball that misses outside.
So is it still a hit?
Kemp 0 for 5 with a walk over the weekend in Pittsburgh.
Damn.
Here's the 1-0 and a swing and a high pop-up. Shallow centered field, going out is Horner, coming on is Crow Armstrong. Horner stays with it, makes the catch. And the side's retired. No runs on a hit, nobody left.
Oh, it is a hit. It
And
is.
we'll go to the third. It's 1-0.
Okay, so it is a hit. Okay, so it is a hit, but Sosa was out in second. Like, well, why would you try for second? I didn't even know the Cubs were going on defense. Like, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know the Cubs were a freaking good defensive team, too. Listen. Y'all should have said that in the freaking pregame show, I think. So dumb. Yo! Was that talking? Was that talking?
Still rock. It's still rock. It's rock. For 48 hours. There should be at least 200 moist for roasting bucks. Enjoy.
You're eating the egg itself, bro. Since when does he wear a watch? He never wears a watch, bro. Wait, was that somebody else? It must be something else. Like it must be somebody else that's wearing a watch. Normally he's but really, he never wears anything though. Oh wait, no, I think the watch makes sense because yeah. I think it makes sense now, but not the point though. Oh my God! Swear to God, I got no choice but listening to the Phillies again.
Padres, Monday, June 30th and Tuesday, July 1st, both at 6:30 p.m. Secure your seats today at Phillies.com.
Here is Kyle Tucker.
You better hit another home run again.
Homered for the Cubs his first time up. 3 straight All-Star appearances for Tucker. Maybe another one in his future. As the pitch is in there for a called strike.
I mean, if it's only solo, then it really doesn't
He's
matter.
got a big contract in his future. Pretty sure of that.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say.
Really?
Just where that will happen remains to be seen. He'll be a free agent at the end of the season.
Really?
The 0-1. And it's swung on and pulled sharply foul down the first base line.
And rest assured, wherever he goes, he's probably going to help his team quite a bit.
Yeah, shut up, fool. Oh, wait, no, I can't remember.
He's 28.
I young? Really? I thought he was a little older than that.
Again, got a good track record.
Wait, where's Justin Turner?
Be a very wealthy
Wait.
man. So
Wait,
here's
is he with the
0-2.
Cubs too?
And it's down and away.
I don't think he's in poverty
I thought
right
he's-
now,
Well, that's probably true.
thought he's
making
40 now.
$16.5 million this year.
He's 40.
but that's nothing
I
compared
thought
to
he was
what
younger
he's
than that.
The windup by Wheeler in the 1-2 pitch is fouled down. I mean, obviously the Phillies talking a lot about how much Kyle Schwarber means to them, both on the field and off. And Schwarber, another free agent to be.
Schwarber needs to be extended.
And Schwarber is the two big sluggers
Yeah.
that'll be available in the offseason. Provided somebody doesn't sign their guy
Right.
before the offseason.
What?
The 1-2. And that just missed in off the plate. But it was off the plate.
Yep.
2 balls, 2 strikes. And Wheeler kicks and delivers. And a breaking ball, that's low.
Oh my gosh.
The blue uniform tops with the gray pants, blue caps, the Cubby logo on the left side of the front of those blue jerseys. Red names and numbers on the back, turned out in white. 3-2 all the way. And that's down low. He went with a 3-2 splitter.
Rock.
And he walks Tuckers. That'll keep the inning alive.
He's almost perfect against the rest of the lineup. There's an error in there, but Tucker the only one to reach base. Walker a hit.
Here's Seiya Suzuki, and he takes a called strike. Suzuki is, you mentioned, Larry, 55 runs batted in. As the Cubs have 2 of the top 6, I think.
Yeah.
0-1 the count.
Double play, please.
And the pitch swung on to hit in the air to the left. Not very deep. Wilson in and over. He's under it. He makes the catch on that lazy fly ball. That will do it for the
That's
Cubs.
it.
No runs, no hits. A walk, a man left. And we'll go to the bottom of the third. It's 1-0.
That's it. Uh-oh. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, you go. Oh, I could have done this. I could have done this. Yeah, I could have. Wrong copyright.
It's the Flame Grove difference. 2 opportunities for just $5.
Directed by Robert Stevens. I could have done this, bro. I could have. Well, I could have done this. Well, they're already in their like 6 or 7 episode, I think.
2-2. No pitch. And that one missed inside. Boy, that's really close. We're not getting on the umpire, but
No, I know.
it was pretty close.
Very close.
Here's a 3-2. And a swing and a fly ball left center field.
Wrong.
But easily playable for Crow Armstrong. Will make the catch. First out.
Well, fans 18 and over are invited to sign up now for the Fight and Phillies Fan Club presented by the Giant Company. All memberships include an exclusive hat, a clear tote bag, a discounted ticket offer, and access to members-only perks and events. Visit Phillies.com/fanclubs for more info.
Fail.
That brings Johan Rojas to the plate with 1 out. And the pitch to Rojas. He shows a bunt and takes a strike. Stock and I were talking about it over the weekend, and said, it seems like it's been a while since we've seen Rojas even attempt a bunt. And Kevin kind of scoffed. He said, "Yeah, I'm not holding my breath. I think that ship has sailed."
Yeah, he's not into that.
But he did show it there, and he got some movement out of Matt Shaw at third base. He was the wind of the 0-1 pitch, and a swing and a pop-up. On the right side, backing out into shallow right is Horner. He's under it. He makes the catch.
Wrong. We only have 1 hit as well. So do the Cubs. So do the Cubs. We have 1 hit. So do them. We have, because that given that 1 hit is an homer by freaking Tucker. Yeah, well, they don't need to bounce back after that loss. We need to bounce back after having 5 losses. And something's wrong with my chest, or yeah, like I feel like something's like hurting my chest. I don't know what it is.
Lost 2-1. The 2 pitchers they faced, the pitches outside, Paul Skeens and Braxton Ashcraft, combined to throw 112 pitches. Saturday night, 1-1 pitch on the way, swing and a miss. The 4 pitchers that they faced, Haney, Matson, Santana, and Bednar, they combined to throw 103 pitches.
103?
1-2 pitch. And it's popped up foul. This is headed for the seats. So not a lot of sort of grind them out kind of at bats, right?
No. But, I don't know, to me, when you're struggling, it seems like you'd want to see more, but that's not always the case.
Boyd ready, and his 1-2 pitch. Breaking ball, and this one's blooped down the right side. That one's going to fall in for a base hit. Stay at first, checks up in front of Tucker.
Yes.
But Turner will stay there with a base hit.
Yes.
That's the 3rd hit allowed by Boyd.
Wait, we have 3 hits? I thought we had 1. I thought we had 1.
He's quick to the plate. He uses a slide step.
Man, screw Kyle Tucker. Listen, even if he's on a different team.
And he's going to throw over right there to get Turner going back.
I think we better win like 2 out of 3 on the
1-0 Cubs lead. Schwarber bats with 2 outs and a man at first. Boyd ready, and a pitch. Swing and a miss. Yesterday, Don Kelly decided with Turner at second in the 9th inning to intentionally walk Schwarber, which is a conventional no-no, right? Putting the winning run on base.
Not necessarily.
It took one more pitch for the manager to be rewarded. The 0-1 swung on, fouled away to the left side.
Honest, which is why I didn't listen to the game yesterday, because I didn't know that that's the thing. With 1 out, because I actually saw it out. Freaking Alec Bohm had the nerve on the first pitch to bring, because like, we actually had a chance to tie the game, or even take the lead. Listen, we had a chance to actually win the game too.
The next guy out, 3-2. Yep. 0-2 on Schwarber. Boyd, a long look, and he's going to throw over to first, and Turner's gotten picked off. And there's that funky pickoff move by Matthew Boyd, who throws over to first. Turner couldn't even go down into a slide as he gets picked off 1-3, and that will do it for the Phillies. No runs, a hit, nobody left.
So it looks like Schwarber is gonna, frickin'. I guess Schwarber is gonna frickin' continue with that then, because frickin' Turner got picked off. And no, not Justin Turner. I get confused with those two, honestly. Oh, that's right, there's no Wheel of Fortune. Hey, oh my god, I forgot there was no Wheel of Fortune. I forgot there wasn't. My bad. But there's still
shot. A great score, 10,400. His response? KCBW? Is it a shout-out? Is it a yogurt chain? Things could be worse. Things could be worse. $10,000 is a great score, just not on this particular day, Nikhil. What did you wager? You were 601, taking you down to 9,799. Ted Nyman was in second place with 11,000. His response? What is Black Panther? And he's right.
Oh,
Black Panther is the national animal of Gabon. What did you wager, Ted?
Black Panther.
What was it? 10,500, taking you to 21,500. But it was Jackie Rogowski today.
Why would you do that?
Does she have Black Panther? Hi, Mom.
No.
What's your risk?
Oh.
She just loses 1,599 for 22,001, and she's our new Jeopardy champion.
You could have won, you could have wagered more, dude. Why didn't you wager more, idiot? You didn't wager more? Nah, man, this guy didn't even wager more. Come on, man. Are you, for real? What a joke. What a joke. You could have wagered more, man. Seriously. Wheel of Fortune. Oh, wait, episode 6. Jesus. Oh, yeah, wait, no, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I remember I actually missed, I think, wait, no. Did I do just one episode from that season? Well, not this year now, but in 2024. Did I only do one episode from that season, 2024? I think I did, because look, at this season I actually did the rest. I did most of it this year, but in 2024 when the season started, I believe I did only 1 or 2 maybe. Well, because I think I was doing something else. I can't remember off the top of my head though. I might have to look back anyway, so I think I'm gonna look back, because I think I did the premiere, and I think that was it. I think. Oh wait, no, because I think they changed the Wait, no, that was this year. Never mind. I was thinking of the logo wise. I was thinking of logo wise. On the other.
CBS Broadcasting incorporated logo. That was this year. My bad. I'm just thrown off right at the moment. And put my phone back on the ring because no point in having no more. And this needs to be going. Oh crap! Oh look, it's Indiana Jones. What the hell? Oh my god, that's a snake. What the hell? Snake! Slithering snake.
I just, I don't know how you do a slide step and you can't step that way.
Wheeler's 0-2. And it's swung on line, caught by a
We
diving
will.
Otto Kemp at third base. Nice play. As Kemp takes a hit away from Swanson, maybe extra bases.
Nice.
We will.
2 gone. It'll bring up the first baseman, Michael Busch. A little redemption there for the earlier error for Otto.
Yep.
Pitch.
Right.
And it's swung on, hit to right, backing up Castellanos. And it'll square up, make a catch right along the track. Quick inning for Wheeler.
Quick.
1, 2, 3. Go
Yep.
to Cubs. We'll go to the bottom of the 4th. 1-0 Chicago.
Wait. What the hell? Oh, I put it 114. That's the next one. That's the next one. Okay. That's the next one. Oh, actually, that's today. I put it 114 on Friday. My bad. That's 113, not 114. I made a big... I messed the Black Friday because I put 114 instead of 113. That's better. That's better. Oh, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I made it up. What is my iPad right now? 68. It is not a 69. Uh-oh. Ah. Ah. I don't know if that was wet or just a random fart. That was funny though. Why are you crying while you fart? That makes no sense. You were there? What? He moved it. Look at his face. Look at his face. He's like, oh, well, because he knows. That one was actually wet, by the way, though. He was like, really? Yeah, there's no Wheel of Fortune. They're doing repeats. Honestly, I gotta say, Ryan Seacrest, the first season wasn't that too bad, though. He didn't do that bad, though. He didn't. Ryan Seacrest and Vanna White. I forgot who does it now. What's his name? Is it Jim Thorne? That who says that? Yeah, it's Jim Thorne. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's Jim Thorne. Used to be he used to be Charlie O'Donnell, but he died. Yeah, I think he's been dead. Yeah, he's freaking been dead since like 2009, I think. Or no, I think he died like either 2000 or 2010.
Parts pretty well.
Very well. Grew up right off the lake cement.
He went to Eastside Catholic. The pitch. That's inside. It's ball 4. And a leadoff base runner for the Phils as Schwarber is on.
Oh, yeah, young
He would then
Schwarber.
go on to Oregon State University. He was drafted a couple of different times. He finally signed after being drafted in 2013 in the 6th round by Toronto. Got to the big leagues with Toronto. And just after he debuted with the Blue Jays, he was part of a package that was sent to Detroit in exchange for David Price. Here's Bohm, and he swings and hits one through the left side. There's a base hit. And Alec Bohm is aboard. His second hit of the game. He's seen 2 pitches. He's got 2 base hits.
All right. Well, this is darn near an explosion right here.
Here's Nick Castellanos.
Keep it going. Just keep that line moving.
Now offense is waking up a little bit.
Castellanos fly to center his first time up. He hit one pretty deep right center. And he swings and pulls this one through the
Yes,
hole.
sir.
Base hit. Into left field. They're going to stop Schwarber
Okay.
at third
Okay,
base.
that's fair. Good. Good job. Good
And
job.
the Phillies with 3 straight
Bases
runners
are
from
loaded.
each base. They've loaded the bases with nobody out.
Nobody out.
And
Nobody.
JT Realmuto
Nobody.
is coming to the plate.
However, we are actually not good with the bases loaded now. But since there's nobody out, since there's nobody,
Tommy Hotovy, the pitching coach, wants to go out and chat with Matthew Boyd. Real good at bat from Kyle Schwarber to start it off. It was the first real lengthy at bat I think we've really seen tonight against Boyd.
Really?
And then all of a sudden, back-to-back first pitch singles. And now the Phillies find a spot that has basically been their kryptonite all season, and that is batting with the bases loaded. Phillies with the bases full, batting 188 as a team with 1 home run. JT he's 0 for 1. But with 3 walks. And Boyd's first pitch to him. He takes, and that's over for a strike. First pitch off speed there.
Change up.
Outfield pretty much straight up. Half is the deepest of the 3. Second baseman Horner shaded up the middle, Bush way off the line at first base. 0-1 the count. Boyd kicks and deals, and the pitch swung on and missed. But he fouled it and, right off the catcher. Count is quickly 0-2.
Come on, let's start things here.
One to nothing. Phillies trail. But they've got the bases full with nobody out. Boyd ready at the letters. And a pitch. Breaking ball, ground ball, hit to third. Scooped by Shaw. Goes to second. 1 on to first. Not in time.
We will.
In to score is Schwarber. And the Phillies get the game tied up. Jake.
Why didn't you throw it home? That's stupid. You didn't throw it home? Really? Really? You didn't throw it home? Really?
To go home, probably an easier chance for a double play going home.
Right. That's what I'm saying. You could have thrown it at come on, man. You could have thrown the ball at home. Dick, idiot. How was a dickhead? You couldn't have thrown it at home. That's stupid.
Second 1 on to first, double play. And the Phillies settle for just 1 run. Bases loaded with nobody out, but only 1 across. It'll get the game tied up. We go to the 5th. It's 1-1.
At least we got a tie, though.
That's good. At least we got a tie though. That's good though. I mean, well, we could have had more. We could have had more. But that's the thing. You could have just thrown it at home, not the second. You tell me that you want to get Schwarber out? Like, come on. Stupid. No. No. If you actually would have threw the ball at home, we actually still would have 0. But unfortunately, you had, like, you're going to tell me that you're not going to be able to get Schwarber out at home? That is like, that's like a bullseye throw right there. like literally.
Hey, Phillies fans! SeatGeek is
I'm actually gonna
official
leave the-
ticket marketplace of the Phillies, meaning SeatGeek
I'm gonna leave
is
my
the
radio
official
on.
ticket marketplace of the official ticket marketplace of that ball was crushed. And did you see that? Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Fightin' Phil's games or to any other live event in Philadelphia, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of Let's Go Phillies!
Kids 14 and under are sure to be the coolest on the beach with the Philadelphia Water Ice Fanatic Beach Towel. Matures on Sunday, July 6th at 1:35 when the Phillies play the Reds. Order tickets now at Phillies.com.
100.7 WZXL, South Jersey's rock station.
Top of the 5th inning, it's a 1-1 ball game here at Citizens Bank Park as the Phillies have gotten the game tied up, hoping for a little bit more, but we'll see where we go from here.
Well, we got one, yeah.
Back even again. Yeah, got one. I don't want to rush into it, Larry.
Baby steps.
That's how you slowly build, building blocks. Just
Slowly return, step by step.
It's the bottom third of the order due up for the Cubs. Which means Carson Kelly first in. He reached on an error his first time up. The pitch is hit foul. This will go into the Cubs dugout. Tomorrow night, same start time, 6:45, thereabouts. Colin Ray opposite Mick Abel. His second home start of the year, the 0-1. Swung on, fouled straight back. It'll be Ben Brown against Jesus Luzardo on Wednesday. That's a day game, day baseball here on Wednesday.
Right, 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock.
I'm not here, start without me.
Here's the 0-2, down and away. What could you possibly have planned?
That'll be in my tube.
Wheeler with a 1-2 pitch on the way. And it's a breaking ball that misses down and away. How you feeling?
Good. Good. Look good. Just the last couple times I've been in there, it's like it's 2 hours in it in the chamber.
I don't know that we've talked about this on the air. I'm not sure everybody's aware of what you're doing.
Oh.
Here's the windup in the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. When you say I get in my tube, I think that might confuse some people. I'm not sure whether...
The hyperbaric oxygen chamber.
Okay.
It's in for 2 hours, but the last few times I've got 40 treatments. I'm through 24 of them now.
Okay.
But the last few times I've lain in there, and I think it's in my head. I feel like I'm going to start getting a cramp. And once you're in it, you don't come out.
There's Nico Horner, and he takes a called strike.
For 2 hours. And if you get a cramp, you're stuck. You're stuck.
Really? You just, like...
Yeah.
This is not a thing where, let's say, there's a time called play. Let's say you're in an MRI tube. I think that's somebody people can relate to. They can shut it off and pull you out of there.
Yeah.
This is different.
Right.
One pitch. He's down low.
Because what they do is they make it comparable to scuba diving, like 40 to 50 feet.
So you have to
have
sort of
slowly come up. Or
Right.
with my only one good ear might blow out.
it's the one. It's to break you all down and away.
Now that would definitely get me out of a lot of chores. I didn't hear you. But yeah, so it's if something happens, then it's 10 minutes to come back up. Or
Yeah.
simulates.
2-1 pitch. He swung on and fouled back. It would take 10 minutes to get you out of the
Yeah,
chamber,
yeah.
to relieve you of your cramp.
I'm yes,
By this point, he's probably gone.
yeah, and I'll stop crying by then too.
2-2 on Nico Horner, and the pitch. It's fouled off. Well, glad it's going okay.
Yeah.
There's not a. I mean, you'll be raised up and out of there by 1 o'clock on Wednesday, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
hopefully.
2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Breaking ball. This popped up. This will go foul out of play. We saw Nico Horner with a 14-pitch battle against Taiwan Walker in that game in Chicago back in April. And it really lengthened the first inning
Quite a bit.
quite a bit for Taiwan. Nico Horner, 3rd fewest strikeouts among qualified hitters in baseball, the 2-2. And it's fouled off.
Do you see a rise on there?
It's got 5.
5 already.
It's already got 5 strikeouts. Pitch count climbing here for Wheeler. It's 68 now in the 5th. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Swung on, ground ball hit to second. Sosa to his left, he's got it. And he'll throw to first and get Nico Horner. It's a long battle.
Well, suit up this season at MLBShop.com. Check out the largest selection of authentic jerseys, caps, hoodies, t-shirts, and more at MLBShop.com for your Phillies gear and today's special offer. That's another thing, is my voice and my eyes are affected by that oxygen.
Well, you don't need either of those for the job that you do.
No.
It's Matt Shaw. And Matt Shaw takes, well, speaking of eyes, maybe Stu Sherwater spent some time in the chamber today. Wow, that was really bad.
Gotta be kidding me.
You missed that one. Here's the 1-0. And a swing and a foul. And that'll make it 1 ball, 1 strike. Shaw, who grounded to third his first time up.
How do you miss a bat that?
Pitch. Breaking ball. That's down and away. 2 balls and a strike. Now, when you're in there, can you, I mean, is there like a monitor or say watch a TV show? Or
There's a
just-
TV up above you.
Okay, so you can watch something.
You can watch something.
Here's the windup, the 2-1 pitch, swing and a miss. But the, I guess the words on the crawl are too small for you to see now because your eyes don't work.
They don't work.
Okay. You can't even
Actually,
read the closed captioning?
Yeah, I'm close enough where I can, if the letters are big, I can see them pretty good.
Wheeler with a windup and his 2-2 pitch. Fouled back into the screen.
But like that big Xfinity sign in left field,
Yeah, the one on the wall or the one on the
on the wall.
scoreboard?
Either one, they're both big, and they're both very blurry.
Wow. Here's the windup, the 2-2 pitch. And this one is sliced into right. That'll be a base hit. And Matt Shaw keeps the inning alive with a soft single. That's the first hit given up by Wheeler since the home run from Tucker. Man to reach on an error and a walk, but nothing other than that. Will send us to the top of the order in Ian Happ.
Get used to out there for inning.
1-1 game. We're in the top of the 5th. And the pitch is down and away. The ball 1. App tonight has struck out. He's also popped out foul to third. The stretch. And the 1-0. Here comes low. 2-0. Speed pitch to Ian Happ. He's got 3 straight Gold Glove awards as part of this really well-rounded defensive unit of the Cubs. You got him with the 3 straight Gold Gloves out and left, and you add Pete Crow Armstrong, who's probably on his way there now. Yep. Center. 2-0 pitch. That's taken for a strike. Not a lot falling in between those two.
Not at all.
Two balls, 1 strike. Wheeler set of the letters, and the pitch. Swung on, fouled back. Oh! That ball hit the railing.
Oh, I thought it hit that lady in the head.
No, it hit the railing right in front of that lady and then shot way up into one of the booths. I think that's into the Cubs booth.
Yeah.
With Pat Hughes and Ron Coomer.
And I'm sure Coomer dropped it.
That's not right. The throw over to first. The fans down in front of us, they're looking up. They want somebody to throw the baseball out to them. They found a young fan to give it to. Here's a throw over to first. In fact, is Shaw. But that scared the daylights out of the woman in the first row.
That's it. And the one next to her reached over for her, and that's why I thought she got hit. Ooh.
2-2 pitch. It's fouled away again. It's further down the line and left. Still 2-2. Nico Horner had an 8-pitch at bat in this inning. Ian Happ about to see pitch number 8. We're in a 1-1 game, 2-2 to count the stretch, and the runner starts to go, stops. The pitch is fouled off. Boy, he had a big jump, but Wheeler hadn't gone home yet.
And if Wheeler had
maybe stepped off or
turned and thrown, he had the rights first.
Two balls, 2 strikes. Wheeler comes set. Runner's not going. The pitch. It's up high. And the runner will be off on this next offering. As the count has gone full, 3-2. Kyle Tucker's been a problem. He's waiting on deck. Wheeler stretches. The runner goes. The pitch swung on. Popped up foul. The at-bat continues. Phillies starters against the Cubs in that 3-game set in Chicago posted a 1.69 ERA. It was 16 innings of work. It was a short start for Walker. A lot of it was he's going back and forth in the rotation. The runner goes, 3-2 pitch, swing and a miss. He got him. And a hard-earned strikeout for Zach Wheeler. That's number 6 on the night. And it finishes off the Cubs here in the 5th. No runs on a hit. 1 left. We'll go to the bottom of the 5th. Tied at 1.
Let's go Philly! Let's go Philly! Let's go Labatt Blue and Labatt Blue Light. Baseball and beer go so well together. That's why Labatt Blue and Labatt Blue Light are proud sponsors of the Philadelphia Phillies. Win or lose, a good-natured Pilsner like Labatt Blue or Labatt Blue Light are always a good next move. Find Labatt Blue and Labatt Blue Light Pilsners at both Bubba's liquor stores in Wildwood on New Jersey and Spruce Avenue. Always enjoy responsibly. Labatt USA, Buffalo, New York. All rights reserved. Labatt registered U.S. trademark of the Labatt Brewing Company. For one night only, be part of the magic that is the Australian Bee Gees Show. A tribute to the Bee Gees. Head to the Golden Nugget Atlantic City Saturday, June 7th and sing along with the greatest hits, such as Staying Alive, More Than a Woman, Night Fever, and many more. Experience the Australian Bee Gees Show live at the Golden Nugget, Saturday, June 7th. Visit Ticketmaster.com to purchase tickets.
Looking to transform your space with stunning epoxy designs? Look no further than Epoxy 856.
From countertops to floors, we bring your vision to life with high-quality epoxy finishes.
Call us for a free quote. 10% off if you mention radio. Or follow us on Instagram at Epoxy856 to see our latest projects and get inspired.
Don't wait. Visit at Epoxy856 on Instagram today and start your journey to a beautiful custom space. Epoxy 856, where creativity meets craftsmanship.
Weinstein Supply isn't a big box store. Weinstein sells plumbing and lighting fixtures. It's all we do. And Weinstein does it better than anyone. When you want more products, better products, and the best prices, renovating your building, don't do big box. Do Weinstein. Visit the remarkable, newly renovated showroom in Egg Harbor Township, 3187 Fire Road. See why more professionals and homeowners choose Weinstein. Call for a free consultation, 798-4478, and visit
100.7 WZXL.
Weinstein Supply. Before you start here.
Castellanos, who started 230 consecutive games, including tonight, since 9/30/23, the second longest active streak, tied for the longest by a Philly with Jimmy Rollins from July of 06 to April of 08. Citizens official bank at the Phillies.
Otto Kemp leads off here in a 1-1 ball game. Bottom of the fifth inning, and the first pitch on the way. Swung on line to left. That's a base hit. First major league hit for Otto Kemp into the alley in left center. It'll be cut by Pete Crow Armstrong, but boy, what a ride for Otto Kemp. Undrafted, signed after college out of a Division II school. He's got his college coach here today. His family is here today. And they've just seen Otto pick up hit number 1 in the major leagues. And he's aboard to start the inning. And here's Weston Wilson. Kemp leads at first, and he's coming to first, and he throws it away. Kemp gets up, he's headed for second base. Now he's thinking about third. He'll turn second, headed to third. Tucker finally gets to the ball in foul territory, and Otto Kemp is all the way around to third base after the errant pickoff throw by Matthew Boyd.
You gotta wonder if maybe Boyd tried to do anything different after seeing Turner and Sosa talking with Vic Carapazza, the first base umpire, a lot, and after that maybe worried about, I gotta be careful with this.
Well, if the throw is on the money, he's got Kemp picked off too.
Yep.
But the throw was offline. Bush diving for it, couldn't get it. So now the pitch to Weston Wilson. He swings and bloops it to right. It's sinking, and it's going to fall for a hit. Kemp scampering home. Tucker with a throw on one hop. It's late. And Weston Wilson with a bloop base hit scores. Otto Kemp, and the Phillies take the lead. It's 2-1.
All right. I like that.
Well, the Phillies yesterday got burned in the 8th inning on a ball that was 48 miles an hour off the bat, or whatever it was for Andrew McCutchen. This one barely broke 70 miles per hour off the bat, but it's an RBI single for Wilson, and the Phillies have the lead. Here's Rojas, nobody out, the pitch. He squares, takes, and it's a called strike. Cubs expecting a bunt. They've got Shaw way in at third base, Bush crashing in from first. 4th RBI of the year for Weston Wilson. The stretch, and Boyd delivers, and the bunt pushed right of the mound. Boyd reaching for it, he's got it, flips underhand to first, and Rojas a successful sacrifice that goes 1-3.
Nicely done.
And that'll put a man in scoring position for the top of the order and Trey Turner. Turner, 1 for 2 on the night. And now Carson Kelly making a slow walk out to the mound. I mean, really slow.
Really? But it's not like anybody's up or anything. I don't think.
Well, they're stirring around out in that Cubs bullpen, but nobody's throwing. They're just talking strategy here, I guess. He's only thrown 50 pitches.
It take him that. He had to walk slow to figure out what he was going to say about the strategy.
A lot of hugs and congratulations for Otto Kemp down in that dugout.
Tell you what, he picked him up and put him down too after that errant throw. He got around the third in a hurry. What a treat.
2-1, Phillies lead it here in the bottom of the 5th. And the pitch on the way. Turner checks his swing. Oh, pardon me, foul ball. He fouls it off.
and Kelly having a chuckle about something down there. Turner and Kelly.
0-1 to count. Stretch. And Boyd delivers. And it's swung on, bounced to third. Shaw gloves it, shoulder high. Checks the runner, throws to first, and Turner retired. For the second out of the inning. That'll bring up Kyle Schwarber. Otto Kemp's college coach, Justin James, who wasn't there on Saturday for his major league debut. He was boarding a plane as soon as he got the news and headed out to Pittsburgh, saw Sunday's game, and was scheduled to come here tonight to Citizens Bank Park. Pitch to Schwarber, and it's a breaking ball down and away. He said that Otto Kemp had reached base all 61 games his final year there. And the year before, he finished reaching in the last 12, so 73 straight came on base. 1-0 pitch. And it's taken. And it's a called strike.
Thought that was high, right on the line. Split the line.
Schwarber drew a walk to start the fourth and would later score the tying run. Boyd ready, the 1-1 swung on, belted foul down the first base side. A little bit out front. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Schwarber down to the count here with 2 outs. Wilson out at second. Swanson stationed straight up the middle to short the pitch. In the dirt, knocked down by Kelly. Boyd, who's got a pitch-com device on his right off his left hip. He punches in. He wants to throw. 2-2 to count, and the pitch to Schwarber. Swung on, fouled away. Let's pause for station identification on the Phillies radio network.
WCXL Wildwood.
With Larry Anderson, I'm Scott Fransky with you from Citizens Bank Park. Phillies leading at 2-1. Kyle Schwarber, count 2-2. Runner at second, 2 outs. And Boyd's pitch swung on, fouled away again. Oh, and a great pass by the fan in the first row down here. It's down to our left. A lot of action down here, Larry.
Really? Getting after it.
Two balls, 2 strikes. And Boyd tries again, and the pitch missed outside, and the count goes full. I mean, if you're Boyd, I know Bohm's 2 for 2 off you, but I wouldn't think he'd give Kyle a whole lot to hit here.
I wouldn't think.
Base open. And
Only 50.
3 balls, 2 strikes. The left-hander is ready, and the payoff pitch. Breaking ball missed inside.
And he didn't give him much now.
And that'll leave it in the hands of Alec Bohm, who again is 2 for 2 so far tonight. And both times swung at the first pitch.
I mean, you get scouting reports. I don't know anybody who typically would hit first pitch.
Right?
Well, they do.
Here's the stretch, and Boyd's pitch on the way, swinging a bouncer foul up the third base line. What the Phillies really need, Larry, is a 3-run Jimmy Jack. Okay? A good old-fashioned 3-run homer.
Yep, that's what they need.
0-1 the count. I mean, 2-1 lead is nice, but
Not quite enough.
Boyd kicks and deals in the pitch. That's up and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. 7 hits now for the Phillies. Just 2 for Chicago. And the pitch. Holmes swings and pops it up. Shallow center. And calling everyone off, Pete Crow Armstrong, he'll make the catch. And that'll do it for the Phillies. They're going to run in the inning on 2 hits, a big error. And 2 were left, and we're going to the 6th inning tonight at Citizens Bank Park. Phillies 2, and the Cubs 1.
In your community or in your home, Nemours Children's nationally recognized pediatric specialists are here to help your child achieve their best health. Throughout Southeast Pennsylvania, we're working hand in hand with families to make every child's world a place where they can thrive. Now open in Malvern. Find your child's neighborhood specialist at nemours.org/PA. Nemours Children's Health, well beyond medicine.
At Citizens Bank Park, we don't carry the title of fan lightly. We're made for counting down the minutes to the first pitch, and for losing our voice before the 7th inning stretch. We're made for leading rallies, and for following box scores. We're made for celebrating big moments, and we're made ready with Citizens. Citizens, fellow fans of the official bank of the Philadelphia Phillies.
Hurt in an accident?
Call Mondelez.
Heard at work?
Call Mondelez.
Heard on the road?
Call Mondelez.
Hurt by a doctor?
Call Mondelez. I'm Bob Mondelez. They hurt you, and it's time to fight back. Get justice with Salt's Mondelez investment. Call our team at 267-662-1200 for a free consultation. That's 267-662-1200. Or visit smbb.com.
Fans, if you're headed to Citizens Bank Park to cheer on the Phillies, be sure to visit the C.P. Rankin Rooftop on Ashburn Alley for the best view in the ballpark. C.P. Rankin Roofing experts are a proud partner of the Philadelphia Phillies. Let's go Phils!
South Jersey's rock station, 100.7 WCXL.
Citizens stats leader Jeff McNeil of the Mets went 3 for 5 with 2 home runs yesterday and drove in 4 to help the Mets to a sweep in Colorado. Citizens official bank of the Phillies.
Phillies leading the Cubs here 2-1 as the Phillies try to snap their losing streak, which has reached 5 straight games, which is the longest of the season. Here's the first pitch to Kyle Tucker, and it's a strike. Fastball at 95. The Phillies are getting a left-hander, Tanner Banks, ready in the pen. It's 85 pitches now for Wheeler. The 0-1 pitch, and that one is down and away. 86 pitches, 60 of them strikes. Wheeler the windup. And the 1-1. Swing and a bouncer. Foul. First base side. Rob Thompson told us before the game that he didn't expect there to be any specific limitations with Wheeler, given the amount of time he's had off. He said, we'll just check with him inning by inning and see how he's feeling. Here's the windup for the 1-2 pitch to Tucker. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 96. I guess he's feeling all right.
I guess so.
As that is his 1,000th strikeout in his Phillies career. And they put that up on Fanavision. And that gets the folks out of their chairs to salute Zach Wheeler, who is now hit the century mark in strikeouts while wearing a Phillies uniform. He's the fastest ever to do so in terms of games pitched. Seiya Suzuki gives him a minute, steps out of the box. Stu Sherwater gives it a minute for that to happen. Here's the windup and the pitch to Suzuki. And that's in there for a strike call. Oh, 0-1 the count. And the pitch. Breaking ball. That's a strike call. tonight for Zach Wheeler. As he delivers to Suzuki, the pitch is up a little bit high. Wheeler among major league starters to get to 1,000 with a particular team. It's the fastest since Jacob deGrom with the Mets. The 1-2 pitch is down and in. Who struck out 1,000 in his 139th start with the Mets. But again, that was from debut. Just getting started in his career. So
I'm back.
Exactly, apples to apples there. Here's the windup and the 2-2 pitch. Swung on, line towards right center field. That's going to be a base hit. Over to pick it up in the gap is Rojas. Suzuki turns at first, and he'll stop there with a single.
Well,
and now you've got the left-handed hitting Pete Crow Armstrong coming up. And no move by Rob Thompson at this point. They're going to stay with Wheeler here against Pete Crow Armstrong.
Marine morning. What the hell? 4 in the morning? What?
Runner at first, Suzuki. Just one stolen base. The pitch swung on and missed.
Oh, it's from the Warriors.
Yeah, he can.
Oh, Jesus. That is...
0-1 the count. Wheeler's ready. The pitch. That's up a little bit high. Crow Armstrong tonight. A strikeout and a fly to center.
And with the damn fog advisor, Jesus Christ.
The stretch. And the 1-1. That's up high. 2 balls and a strike. Got the right-handed hitting Dansby Swanson on deck. Suzuki leads. Bohm on the bag at first, holding him there. Wheeler's ready. The 2-1 pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to shallow right field. Coming on for it is Castellanos. He'll make the one-handed catch. 2 down.
Wednesday starting at noon, 11 Central.
Yay.
Gonna bring up Dansby Swanson.
Boo.
He's 0 for 2 tonight.
Please don't you lead. Yay. Now let's hope we have a lead. Please.
Swanson is flied to center. Lined out to third on a great diving stop by Kemp. 2 outs in the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1 the count. Wheeler, who before his maternity leave started, his last 2 starts, 108, 107 pitches respectively. 0-1 the count. Here's the pitch. And that's way inside. He's been over 104 times, pardon me, 6 times this year. And tonight it's about to be 7.
Jesus.
As this next pitch will be number 100 on the night.
Yeah.
It's on the way. And it's way outside, gets away from JT. And down to second goes Suzuki.
Bro.
And I mean, a wild pitch by Wheeler. It's way off the mark.
And it's just barking up the wrong tree that'll never get chopped down. But the catcher's down on one knee. They just can't move like they can if they're on both feet.
2 balls, 1 strike. And a pitch to Swanson. And it's a fastball, and it misses.
Really?
Just off the plate away.
Throw a strike,
3-1.
If you don't throw a strike,
Bush waiting on deck.
This
Banks warmed and ready.
This might be the end of Wheeler anyway.
On the bench for the Cubs. 3-1 the count, and the pitch swung on, fouled back and out of play.
Come on, throw a strike here.
Bush is certainly a guy you want a lefty on if you can set it up. honestly, with the Phillies, all their right-handed relievers, for late in the game, you can get the Cubs to pull Michael Busch out of the ball game. That's not the worst thing in the world.
Right.
In the 6th inning, 3-2 the count. Wheeler kicks the pitch. Swung on, lifted in the air, left field. Wilson backpedaling.
Not deep.
Has room. He'll make the catch. The side is retired. And Zach Wheeler, in his return to the mound, 6 strong innings. He'll leave with a lead and 1,000 strikeouts in the Phillies uniform.
Yay.
As we head to the bottom of the 6th inning, it's the Phillies 2 and the Cubs 1.
Thank God. Oops. Thank God. Wheeler went 6 innings this time. When? Wait, fine. Wait, fine. Yay. Take 2. 16. Is there a threat? Oh. 10 miles an hour. Fog. Say 2. 6-9. 90%. That's miles an hour. Six-8. 6-8. Yeah, damn. 6-7. Say, damn. Say, damn. Say it again. 12 9. 8. Damn. Good plus 9. Say 3. Light rain. Say 3. 70.
Looking for a name you can trust down the shore? Bachman's Roofing today, 609-928-7877. Or visit GoBachmans.com. That's GoBachmans.com.
Yesterday's Creekside Tavern. Your home
Wait,
for
look
all
at the game.
Phillies game.
And and really?
Came in with an ERA right at 3 years. A swing and a line drive deep down the left field line towards the corner. That's going to land right at the base of the wall. Picked up by Happ. He'll fire it in, but Castellanos is in at second with a leadoff double.
Yes, sir.
17th two-base hit of the year for Nick.
All right. Well, time for the Independence Blue Cross Player Spotlight. Focused on Nick Castellanos.
Really?
Who has started 230 consecutive games since 9/30/23. The second longest active streak in the major leagues, and is tied for the longest by a Philly with Jimmy Rollins from July of 06 to April of 08.
Was that the Independence Blue Cross?
Independence Blue Cross. Learn more at IBX.com.
What's your play look at the game?
2-1 lead for the
No.
And
No.
the pitch to JT. It's up and away for ball 1. 1-0 the count. One ball and no
Now
strikes. Not sure that's right.
No?
No.
Now it's like
Did you say it was his 229th?
230.
Here's a swing and a ground ball hit to third. And that is going to be picked by Shaw. And he'll throw on to first. And yet JT staying put at second is Cat.
Bro, come on, man. We need to score here, bro. I mean, we may have a lead, but we gotta get more runs than this, because we need to snap that 5-game lose, skip that we have. Now, at least we are heating up a little bit. We're at least heating up.
strike.
Well, I don't
It's
know.
all about accuracy. We'll ask the PR department.
We can ask him.
We should try to get it right, though.
He should.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. And it's swung on, fouled away. The ball goes into the Phillies dugout. The bat goes down the third base line about 100 feet or so.
Damn. Brr. Squeak.
It didn't break.
Squeak. Squeak.
I guess not.
Squeak.
Well, that ball was not hit on the barrel. Pretty certain of that.
Pretty sure you're right about that.
Is it different?
It's different on the 2 pages of the notes, yes. We're double checking.
Okay.
0-2 to count. And the pitch. Swinging a ground ball left side, scooped on the run by Shaw. He's got it. He'll throw to first.
Again.
And Castellanos still out there.
Bro, if this leadoff double comes a waste, come on.
1882, Steve Carlton set a club record for most strikeouts by a left-hander.
That's 82. Damn.
Team Cubs in a 42 win at the bet. Lefty strikes out Ryan Sandberg 4 times.
Well, here's Otto Kemp. Kemp, who scored the go-ahead run in the 5th. And the pitch to Kemp. He takes a breaking ball. That's in for a strike.
Bro.
0-1 to count.
I've somewhat heard of this. Yeah, I've heard of him before. He was in the spring training, I think. Yeah, he was.
The pitch. And it's swung on, hit in the air to center, right at
Bro, that was a
Nico
waste.
Armstrong. He makes the catch.
That was a waste.
Leadoff double amounts to nothing for the Phils as Castellanos left stranded. We're through 6 innings tonight. And as we go to the 7th, it's 2-1 Phillies.
Now, this was still leading, though. Say not. Say 5. But damn. 70. Say 4. 9 knots. 39. 6-4. 8 knots. 6-7. 6-5. What? 10 knots. 6-2. 10-5. 70. 6. Huh? 4. 3. 7. 9. Damn. What I was gonna say, 18. Damn, what did I? 78. 79. 30 feet. Damn. 4. Tonight. What? Tuesday. 47 seconds. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so 57 seconds. Three feet, 7 seconds. I heard that. Not. $15. Caesar on your feet. Caesar on your feet. Caesar on your feet. Caesar on your feet. For the love of Riverdale. Oh, for the love of Riverdale. We better win this game, I swear to God. Oh my God, why can we win, please? Oh no, you know, Come on. Why won't you plug in? Thank you, Jesus Christ. Georgia wasn't plugging in. That. By that. By that. But damn! Southeast. Oh man! I heard that. From Henry. 10. Oh. Keep going. Fun it. Sit down. Fun. Well done. Oh. Oh, man. I heard that. I take the thunderstorm. What? But oh, sit down. But that's like that. Oh.
I heard that. Let's get another story. Well, I may barely heard, but I still heard it.
It was $5 per liner.
Oh, damn. Hope I talked 7 days over? Damn. Hope the Cubs didn't score. This is another low-scoring game. We need to score more runs than 2, bro. The Cubbies. Damn! What'd you want from him? Yeah. That's an 8. 45. That's an 8. That's an 8. That's an 8. Huh? Damn. See what's happening. Up. Done. What? Turn off. What? Oh, hit. Turn off. Stop. 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 Not. Stop. North northeast. North northeast. North northeast. North northeast. North northeast. North northeast. Imagine, you know, I heard, you know, you coming north. You coming north. You coming north. You coming north. That's also funny. You coming north. That's the wind.
I mean, that got him in upper ribs, just below his armpit and the back. Presley generally very good control, very good, but haven't completely got away. No, that's what you want to do with Schwarber coming up.
No, I mean, he obviously didn't want to do that. But here's Schwarber, does give him a double play possibility. He can get the ground ball out of Kyle Schwarber.
So gives the Phils a 3-run home run possibility.
Indeed.
That would help.
And time called. Kelly is going to go out to the mound and tell Ryan Presley that we have a 3-run home run possibility if you don't make a good pitch. He's got a pitch count problem, they say.
Hit a 3-run home run, please. That would help him.
So they're going to run him out a new.
You know what? Since it's June now, hit a Schwarber bomb. Hit a Schwarber bomb. How about that? Well, because, hey, it's June. Can't speak. Is it not June?
Situations.
I'm actually not wrong though anyway.
Presley 2-2 with a 4.30 earned run average.
Ugh.
Schwarber is 0 for 3 against him.
What? 0 for 3?
With a pair of walks.
Oh, that's it?
Oh, that's only walks.
2 on, 1 out. The pitch swung on, fouled away.
Oh, so it's 2 on and 1 out. Okay.
In the playoffs, which it's happened a couple of different occasions for these two to meet up. Kyle in 21 and then again in 22 when Kyle was with the Phillies.
Oh?
It was 0 for 4 with a walk. Here's a swing and a foul out of play. And it's 0-2 quickly. So he's 0 for 7 with 3 walks lifetime, playoffs and regular season.
Wow, so walks. That's it? That's it?
Presley ahead of the count, looks back at second, the 0-2 pitch, and that's inside. Phillies 2 for 9 so far tonight with runners in scoring position. One and 2 to count, and the pitch. Swinging a foul down at the plate, and Kelly couldn't catch that foul tip.
Kind of dove out in front after, bounced off his glove. Tried to catch it before it hit the ground.
The count remains 1 and 2. Schwarber waiting. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. High fastball got him.
You suck. Oh, we have a chance here, though.
That's the first strikeout for the Phils tonight.
That's it?
Wow.
That's it? The first?
Alec Bohm, who is 2 for 3.
That's it? Wow. Well, that's a no
2 on,
strikeouts.
2 out. The pitch. Bohm takes. That's a called strike. Go figure.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. All right.
0-1 the pitch. Swing and a miss. And a slider couldn't hold up. And it snowballs 2 strikes. Bohm down to the count. And Presley trying to get out of trouble. The pitch. And it's a called third strike. Fastball outside corner at the knees. Bohm slams the bat, slams the helmet. As the frustration's boiling over for Alec Bohm here in the bottom of the 7th. Phillies do not score. 1 hit, 2 left. And we're going to the 8th. It's the Phillies 2 and the Cubs 1.
Hit a grand slam with Jersey.
Jesus Christ, that's loud. Yes. Right.
Army 30th appearance of the year for Strom. They'll face 9-1-2 due up here for the Cubs. Matt Shaw. Shaw, 1 for 2 tonight, had one of only 3 hits allowed by Phil's starter Zach Wheeler. The first
3?
Strom is in for a strike, 0-1.
3?
Brandon Marsh remains in the game in left field as expected. So
Oh, okay.
Marsh, Rojas, and Castellanos left, center, and right. The pitch. And check swing, and that he went around.
We will. Check swing right around.
Yep. 0-2 to count the pitch. Grounded foul down the third base line. Strom is 1-3. He's got a 3.42 ERA. 2 saves, 3 blown saves charged to his ledger. A couple of scoreless appearances on the road trip. The 0-2. Swinging a high fly, left center field, playable. Marsh is calling for it, waiting on it. And he'll make the catch, 1 down. Top of the order now, and Ian Happ.
Blue Jacks.
0 for 3 tonight. Switch hitter will turn around and bat from the right side against Strom. You've got the big lefty Kyle Tucker waiting next, which is why Strom is out in this inning. Two to 1, Phillies lead it. The pitch. It's up high. The Phillies weren't sure, talking with him, just what the availability of Orion Kerkering might be today. He it's 2 of the last 3 games, but he's warmed up. I think it's 3 out of 4. He's was in yesterday, threw over 20 pitches in his outing. The pitch is down low, 2-0 to count. Romano hasn't pitched in a few days, so I would have guessed he would get the 9th.
Don't let him pitch. Don't let him pitch, please.
By the way, I looked it up, Larry. The year you gave up 16 homers wasn't as bad as you thought. It was nearly 80 innings. So you said it was like 60 innings.
60, 80, still a lot of home runs.
There's a lot of homers. As the pitch is outside. And it's 3-0.
Wow.
Now, if we track the last few years of your career, let's just do a little quick math here. 3-0, and that's in there for a called strike. From 1988 through the end of your career in 94, you gave up 15 homers in 442 innings.
Damn.
It's a little better.
Yeah. 3-1 is fouled back. I mean,
I got
that
my
one
money.
year was a real outlier, in Seattle, and let's just, blame it on the Kingdom and something else.
Yeah.
3-2 pitch, blasted, and that ties the game.
What?
Ian Happ unloads, and it's a homer to tie this one up 2-2, his 5th of the year.
Are you serious? Wow, what pitch was that he threw?
Another blown save for Matt Strom, another no decision for Zach Wheeler.
Really strong.
And all those chances for the Phillies with men in scoring position, unable to capitalize. All it takes is one swing of the bat to take away the lead.
It's a shame.
Really strong.
Ball was either all the way to the very back row, maybe grazed the second deck of the left field stands.
Are you serious?
And then went down into the back row of the lower seats. That was a bomb. As the pitch is down and away to Kyle Tucker, 1-0. 424, the estimated distance.
Are you serious? 424? Now what pitch did he throw?
Check swing, foul ball.
You could have thrown a
You're
strike.
right. Chances with men in scoring position again. Just Fighting the fields.
One ball, one strike, the pitch. Breaking ball. And that just missed. A little bit low. The Phillies, in their weekend series with the Pirates, they were tied in all three games. Late in the game, they lost the lead, or the game was untied in the 7th one day, in the 8th one day, and in the 9th another day as the pitch is up high. And again, these are all games that are totally winnable, of course, because of the great starting pitching they've gotten.
Yeah, like these games are winnable.
So no margin for error right now for this for the pitchers.
No, not at all.
3-1, and that's down low, ball 4. So a man on as Tucker is at first, and Tucker can run.
Yeah.
And 16 out of 17. Double play depth up the middle for Turner and Sosa. Strom kicks and delivers, and Suzuki nearly gets hit by the pitch down and in. It's 1-0.
My God. Throw it strike, Strom.
Two game here in the 8th inning. Phillies have out hit the Cubs 9-4. The pitch. Swung on, line to left, on the run Marsh. He's there, he's got it. That was hit hard.
Yep.
109 off the bat.
But it's an out. Hard out, but it's an out.
Well, here comes Pete Crow Armstrong. Phillies have right-hander Orion Kerkering warming again. Brad Keller is getting loose for the Cubs.
Now we need to score it in the bottom of the 8th.
And JT walks out to talk to Strom. Now this is more about the next hitter, because if they need to get Swanson out, it's not going to be Matt Strom on the mound.
And give Kerkering a little extra time.
But it's also a dangerous hitter, and might as well get out there and
figure out what you want to do.
Yeah. Opening game of this 3-game set. Phillies lost the opener in Chicago back in April to lose their 5th straight. Snapped the streak the next day and won the series with a Sunday night victory. Here it's 2-2 in the 8th. Runner on at first. 2 down, and the pitch to Pete Crow Armstrong. Bounce to first. It's foul. And the count 0-1. Crow has been far more dangerous to this point against righties, but again, you're talking about a young player. He's likely to get better against lefties. 0-1 the pitch. And that's up and away. At least you would think. And the Cubs are going to give him every opportunity to do that. But he's hitting only 181 so far against left-handed pitching. With 26 strikeouts and 72 at-bats. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a throw over to first. Back standing is Tucker.
Well, with it tied up, it'll give somebody a chance to be a hero, to walk off, maybe.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
1-1. Swing and a miss. You really got to focus there. I mean, Cubs, I don't think would mind here to try to swipe the bag, and if they got thrown out, and you get Crow Armstrong leading off.
That's probably, well,
yeah. 1-2 the count. Strom kicks the pitch, and he hits a sky-high fly ball down the right side. It's headed foul and out of play.
Bad home run distance, that would suck.
Wow. 1-2.
That was sky. Mercy.
Oh, God.
Back to first goes Tucker. He is the go-ahead run.
I think the Mets would like to rethink that trade.
I would guess. How would their lineup look with him in it?
Oh, mercy.
1 ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Swung on, hit in the air, right center field on the run in the alley is Rojas. He's calling. He makes the catch on the warning track.
Yeah,
And runs that one down. Nicely done. 1 run on the homer by Happ. That ties us up. A man left. We're going to the bottom of the 8th. It's a 2-2 game.
Jesus. Hold on. What pitch did Matt Strom throw that was so, like, blasting? Let me look. What pitch did he throw that was so high? Let's look. Let's see. He threw a friggin' fastball. He threw a fastball. Really? And with 424 feet. Are you serious, dude? 424 feet. I'm jealous. Jesus. How did the freaking Compton House react to that? Good Lord. Good Lord. Jesus. Yeah, I bet freaking M-Bone would be happy. Well, I'm not. Like, that was so, like, blasting. I'm gonna wear my hoodie. I'm a little bit chilly. Go to sleep. Sleep cup. I'm wearing my hoodie. I'm a little bit chilly.
$8,000. Tito's Handmade Vodka is a proud sponsor of the Philadelphia Phillies.
100.7 WCXL.
You better score the bomb in the 8th.
Phillies 2, Cubs 2 are in the bottom of the 8th inning. And the Cubs will turn to right-hander Brad Keller. Keller is 2-0 at 2.15 ERA on the season. Going to face Nick Castellanos, who is 2 for 20 against Keller in his career.
Hitter's hitting just 198 off of Keller.
And the first pitch is up high for ball 1. The right-handed batters hitting 111 off of Brad Keller.
Are you serious?
Swinging the ground ball fair.
Yes, sir.
Third going down the line. And Castellanos around first. He's trying for 2, and he is out by 10 feet.
Are you
Again,
serious?
The Phillies have a runner gunned down at second, trying to stretch a single into a double, and the Gold Glover Ian Happ gets Castellanos.
Are you serious?
He busted it out of the box. No, I mean, he busted it, but once you hit first, you look out there. If you see the ball's coming in, you can put on the brakes and get back.
That didn't
Happ got over there in a hurry.
Jesus.
Well, it was his 3rd hit of the night, but an ill-advised attempt to advance.
Well, that was a freaking
It
fail.
happened to Edmundo Sosa earlier tonight. Here's JT Realmuto. And the windup in the pitch. It's taken for a called strike.
You suck.
Right-handed batters against Keller are now 8 for 64 with that hit.
Are you serious?
They have no extra base hits. Pitch. That would have been the first extra base hit given up to a right-handed batter all year. Wow. But Ian Happ made sure it wasn't.
You suck.
Here's the pitch. And it's inside. And with this game tied at 2, it does look like that's still Orion Kerkering out there, I believe. That's the guy with the good eyes. Here's the pitch. And it's swung on line to center. There's a base hit for JT. And he's aboard. Go-ahead run is on, and Bryson Stott will be summoned off the bench to hit for Sosa.
Yeah.
The binoculars are blurry, but it is Kerkering. I mean, that's I think a case with Stock talked about it. And other guys have about just maybe trying to do too much with Harbor out. Whatever, trying to get out of this slump they're in. But
I see trouble come my way.
what we're doing.
I'll be making lemonade.
Well, Bryson Stott, 3 off the bench as a pinch hitter this season. He has really scuffled of late. He went 2 for 21 on the road trip. And the first pitch from Keller is taken. And it's in there for a called strike, 98-mile-an-hour fastball. Stott bats for Sosa. Go ahead run over at first base. That's 11 hits now for the Phillies.
Damn! That's because we're just slightly warming up
Keller
there.
set just below the letters. And the pitch swung on, grounded to second, should be 2. Flipped to Swanson 1, on to first. A double play.
And
no runs on 2 hits with nobody left. Phillies turned away in the 8th. We'll go to the 9th. It's 2-2.
well, I better hope the Cubs don't score in the 9th, because then we have a chance for a walk-off. Because how many walk-offs do we have this season? Just 1? We need to have a little bit more than that. Don't let the Cubs score in the 9th. Yeah, I'm wearing sweaters. I'm cold. Well, I'm not wearing my big coat. That's my heavy coat. I'm wearing the hoodie with Eagles logo. Eagles got the W with Super 59 logo. Ever no rent?
Southeast, 13 knots. Air temperature 64. Storm, 10 miles away.
God, can we win a game, please? Is this new? Yes, it is. Whoa, what? This is not Jordan Romano this time. This is freaking Ryan Kirkering.
3-3 in the 6th. Roman Anthony making his major league debut. MLB.com calls him the #1 prospect in baseball. Now, he's 0 for 3 with a strikeout tonight.
Roman Anthony? Oh yeah, I think I saw what happened. The 497 Grand Slam.
Set at the belt, the pitch.
I mean,
he spoils one, fouls it away. They
I don't
guard
know,
the line at third base. Otto Kemp just a couple of steps off the line at third base. Marsh straight away in left. Rojas guarding right center. The 1-2. And that's down and away. Johan Rojas has covered some ground out there in center field tonight. Yep.
Yes, he has.
He's got a couple of sacrifice bunts tonight. Second time in his career he's had multiple games, or second time in his career he's had multiple sacrifices in the same game as his pitch is fouled back.
Second time?
Second time he's had 2 sacrifices in the same game.
Really?
Well, the last position player to have multiple games with multiple sacrifices for the Phillies was Kevin Stocker.
Damn!
Get out. He swinging a foul ball out of play.
Kevin Stocker.
I mean, to have 2 sacrifice
Kevin
bunts.
Stocker.
I mean, and keep in mind, Stock hit 8, right? I mean, he's going to sacrifice if they know there's going to be a pinch hitter, but there's a lot of times when maybe that's not going to happen. The 2-2 on the way. Swing and a miss, struck him out. But he had 2 sacrifices, September the 5th, 93, and August the 20th of 95.
Damn. Well, I wasn't around when he was playing. Well, no.
Multiple games with multiple.
Well, no, because I wasn't around when he was playing. Same with Larry Anderson. Well, yeah, because I wasn't born.
Phillies have Otto Kemp, Brandon Marsh, and Johan Rojas due up.
Oh, yay.
The pitch is fouled away to the left side.
I only hope Rojas has to sacrifice again.
Well, yeah, well, let's hope that.
I don't mean that in a bad way. It just means you get a couple guys on.
Yeah. 0-1, or 0-2, pardon me, and that's just a little bit low.
Oh.
Cubs have a right-hander, their closer, Daniel Palencia, warming up.
Who the frick is he?
2-2, 9th inning.
Was there's nobody on? Or I don't know somebody.
Kirkering, the 1-2 pitch. That just missed outside.
Really?
This is the moment as the
Now, I would imagine right now, if the Cubs don't score in this inning, how about a walk-off homer this could be crazy.
Out-of-Town Scores is always brought to you by Oliver Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. You'll feel the difference. That brings up Carson Kelly.
You know, I don't think this is gonna happen, but look, I think I'm gonna say this. I don't think this is not gonna happen though. But I'm just gonna say this. If the Cubs don't score in this inning right now, in their top half. Because, Otto Kemp's gonna be up. I'm gonna say this. A walk-off home run off of Otto Kemp. I predicted it. However, I don't think that's not going to happen though. But we'll see though. We will see though.
11 hits. Phil's about hit him 11-4, but
I mean,
2.
And make no mistake. I mean, if you're Matt Strom, you feel bad. You've given up a big run, but again, it's just a tight wire for these guys. The 2-2 just misses outside. They cannot make that one mistake.
No.
No.
Not right now.
Not easy to pitch that way.
Yeah.
No.
And I'm not trying to make excuses. I mean, again, he'll tell you 3-2 pitch, and that's inside. It's ball 4. It's just.
Ball. Damn it, Kirkering. You.
The nature of the beast is a late inning reliever. That's the way it is sometimes.
1-2-3 inning, dude.
Well, the go-ahead run is at first base, Carson Kelly. The batter is Nico Horner. And the pitch, Horner takes. That's down low. Nico Horner, no homers this year. He had 7 last year.
None? What?
1-0. And he takes a called strike. He smoked the ball his last time up, but it was caught at third by Otto Kemp.
Glad he took that one.
1 ball, 1 strike. Castellanos a step towards the line. Maybe a little on the shallow side in right field. Rojas playing the other way as well. Kirkering ready, the 1-1. Swung on, fouled back. Carson Kelly, not a speedster over there at first base.
He's not? Oh, that's good, though, at least.
Only one in their lineup without a steal.
That's it? Oh.
1 ball, 2 strikes. The stretch and the pitch. Swinging a ground ball to third. And Otto Kemp has it, fires it across. And that retires the side. No runs, no hits, a walk, a man left. We go to the bottom of the 9th, and any kind of a run, and the Phillies will win it. It's a 2-2 game.
Any kind of run. Any kind. Any kind of run will hopefully win the game. Hopefully, not send us the extras. Any kind of one. Any kind of run will win the game. Well, I guess Otto Kemp coming up. Now again, I don't think this is not going to happen, but Otto Kemp should hit a walk-off home run. Not on the first pitch, though. Not really, on the first pitch, but any kind of pitch. Any kind. Just any kind. Now, I wouldn't be too surprised. Stop spamming. I don't want, spammers in the chat. And you also need to stop making accounts as well. But yeah, any kind of run will win the game for the Phillies. Any kind of run will win.
Fresh off the field.
And also, you better stop begging me to unblock you. You better stop begging me.
We go to the bottom of the 9th, and Otto Kemp will lead off for the Phillies.
Here we go.
Phillies. First pitch on the way, and Kemp hits one on the ground out in front of the plate. It checks up with a funny spin, and Kemp is going to reach. Otto Kemp.
Okay, well, no, okay.
The night. He is aboard.
Okay.
And Craig Counsell coming out to argue perhaps runner interference.
Excuse me?
On the play out in front of the plate as Kelly went to try to field it. But, I mean, there was no hesitation. Maybe it's more about where the ball... I mean, Kemp was running way inside the baseline, but Kelly didn't have the ball, and by the time he did, Kemp was already at first base by the time he let that throw go, and Counsell arguing with Stu Sherwater.
Hey, you're arguing? Really?
Stu Sherwater seems like he's just kind of calmly nodding his head and saying... And now he walks away, puts the mask on, and Counsell's been ejected.
We will. Goodbye.
Counsell came back.
Get ejected.
To him again, and,
Get ejected. Goodbye.
3 feet past the bag with that stride.
I mean,
get
again,
ejected.
He's running way inside the line on the grass. There's no question about it. But he's angling towards the bag. He's made a direct line for the bag.
Get ejected.
He never deviates
Goodbye.
from that line. Kelly's throw gets to the first baseman after Kemp was well past the bag.
Yeah. Face it.
Get ejected.
Stick with him, Counsell.
So it's a hit for Kemp, his second of the night.
Get ejected.
And here comes Brandon Marsh.
Now I would imagine.
Phillies trying for their second walk-off win of the season.
That's it. What? No
Brandon
double
Marsh,
play.
the batter, and the pitch from Keller is outside, ball one.
No double play.
Rojas is in the on-deck circle. Max Kepler is at the bottom of the dugout steps with a bat in hand.
Why?
Helmet on. Outfield shaded the other way against Brandon. Keller ready. He kicks in the pitch. Marsh takes. That's a strike call on the outside corner.
Come on. Walk off would help. Well, I did say it wasn't
And
going to happen.
alongside Palencia, it looks like the Cubs now have a left-hander up in the pen.
For what?
The pitch. And it's down and away.
No, I would probably. Well, because if Marsh walks, I would very likely intentionally walk Rojas.
Left-hander.
2-1 the count, the pitch. And that one missed outside. It's a hitter's count for Brandon. 3 balls and a strike.
I don't care. Go ahead and kill yourself. Go ahead. Because I don't care. You're not getting...
3-1. Kemp leads at first. Keller ready. The pitch. Swinging a ground ball to second. Up with it, Horner. The second one on to first. Not in time.
Me will.
Marsh really busting it to try to stay out of the double play, which he does.
Thank God. You should have walked instead of freaking...
And now Ryan Flaherty, who's the bench coach, they say they want to challenge the call.
Excuse me?
And we'll take a look once we see a replay.
Chicago's challenging the safe call first base.
Safe call made by Vic Carapazza down at first base. And as we get our first look at it, it's borderline, pretty close. Phillies might benefit from the fact that it was initially called safe.
Perhaps.
You're not so sure?
I can't tell.
Yeah.
It's, you know, with
Is
the
that
rule
because of your eyes in the hyperbaric chamber?
No,
or?
I'm close enough to the TV. I'm like a foot away, so I can see that. But where it is in the glove, it's... He hasn't really squeezed it in his glove. I think when Marsh's foot hit.
But I think once it enters the glove, I mean, once it touches any part of the leather in the glove on its way into the pocket, that's all that's necessary to call it an out. So if you can tell where it hits the leather, I think he might be out.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
They just had a bit of a zoomed in look and slowed it down.
Hard to believe a double play, though.
Why a double play? Like, if we need a walk-off.
Well, still waiting on it. Turner is standing near the on-deck circle. Now, Turner not the next hitter due up. That would be Rojas.
I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are.
Rojas is not out there. And maybe called back in looking at... I don't think they'd have him face Keller. Well, what's going to happen is if they send Kepler as a pinch hitter...
If it's taking this long, he's probably safe.
You would think.
If it's taking this long, he's probably safe.
But again, still grinding through the video in New York, and I just...
Yeah, like, if it's taking this long,
go
he's
back
safe.
to the old idea that if it takes that long, then it's
like,
not convincing enough.
Right,
Just go with the call on the field and move on.
Right, like, if it's taking this long, he's safe.
And what are the umpires doing?
They're actually telling Keller he can warm up if he wants. Throw a warm-up toss, I guess, maybe.
Right, if it's taking this long, then...
Honestly...
Yeah, like, if it's taking this long, then he's safe.
You know, the umpires here are simply at the mercy of the operations center in New York.
Right.
They're just waiting on word from the replay official.
Right,
But,
right.
This is...
But again, like I said, like
nonsense.
if it's taking this long, then he's
I mean,
safe.
they got to implement it. If you can't make a
This is
decision
taking
in
like
15 seconds in New York, or
this is taking like a
whatever
minute.
it is.
After review, the call on the field stands.
Told you.
The runner is safe.
Told you.
Chicago loses the challenge.
Told you.
So again, this is a spot where it just worked out better for the
Told
Phillies
you.
than it was called initially that way.
Told you, like
Can't
if
get
it
it
took,
overturned. So here comes Kepler.
well, like if it took that long, like he's obviously safe. But I'm not watching the broadcast on on NBC Sports Philadelphia. So yeah.
Max Kepler.
And also, by the way, you need to get out of my stream. Get out of my stream now. Because I'm not gonna see here, dealing with this nonsense.
So the Phillies will have to deal with this lefty-lefty matchup. Here with Keller departing the ballgame. So we've got a pitching change here in the bottom of the ninth.
All I can pray is a walk-off. Please. A walk-off would be nice. We do not want this game to go to extra because that's trouble for us. That would be trouble for us at the very least. Because we excuse me. We do not want to lose our 6th game in a row and losing 10 of our last 11. We need to avoid that. Especially at home. Especially at home. No. I want you to get out of my stream now. I'm not playing games with you.
$100 to...
You better stop creating an account and get the hell out of my stream.
With the Cubs, the veteran lefty tosses over to first. Brandon Marsh steps back onto the bag.
I don't care.
It's a 2-2 ball game here in the bottom of the ninth. There's one out. The runner at first for the Phils. Max Kepler pinch hitting. And the pitch from Pomerantz. Check swing and the pitch down low for ball one. Kepler did see Pomerantz as recently as April. He faced him twice, in fact, in that weekend series. He was 0 for 1, but did draw a walk against him.
Really?
Pitch. And he swings and pops this one a mile high into shallow right field. Backing out is Nico Horner. He's under it. Now skimming along the back edge of the grass. He'll make the catch. And there's the second out.
Come
here
on,
in the
Turner.
bottom of the ninth. And it's up to Trey Turner.
Turner, please hit a home run.
The Phillies are going to avoid extra innings tonight with the Cubs.
Come on, Turner. Hit a home run.
Turner, 1 for 3 on the night, hit by a pitch his last time up. And the pitch from Pomerantz, swinging a foul down at the plate. He said Pomerantz has been darn near unhittable. He's given up 1 extra base hit all season. They guard the line. The runner goes at first. The pitch swung on and missed. Turner hit Kelly on the helmet on the backswing, and they're going to send Marsh back to first base. He
Are
had
you
it stolen
serious?
easily.
Oh my God.
And Stu Sherwater sends Marsh back to first base.
They're finding ways.
No balls, 2 strikes now on Turner. Pomerantz at the belt, kicks and deals, and the pitch very high for ball. They've got Horner deep and shaded up the middle. Swanson also back at short. He said Shaw guards the line at third base. Outfielder's really deep. 2-2, bottom of the ninth. And Pomerantz will throw over to first. That's his second disengagement. Let's see whether or not the Phillies want to get Marsh started again.
Hold on.
1 ball, 2 strikes on Turner. Here's the pitch, and it's fouled away. Runner was not on the move. This, believe it or not, for 2 veteran players, Turner and Pomerantz, the first time they've ever faced one another.
Ha. Hold on.
Jordan Romano ready to pitch the 10th.
Please no.
The 1-2 from Pomerantz. Swung on, ground ball up the middle. It's fielded by Swanson to his left. He'll flip underhand to second.
Raw. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you something. Because you are starting to really. Wait. Oh, I thought it was on national television. Hold on.
Nico Horner, the zombie runner out at second base. Jordan Romano, the pitcher on the mound for the Phillies. We start the 10th inning. Phillies 4-4 in extras this year. Matt Shaw, the batter, he takes the first pitch up high for ball 1. Shaw 1 for 3. Cubs are 3-3 so far in extra innings this season. Romano kicks the pitch. And that one is a slider that is all over the outside corner for a ball. And that's a tough one to miss. Max Kepler remains in the game in left. Brandon Marsh moves to center. The 2-0. Shaw takes. That's right down the middle for a called strike.
Come on, man. We don't.
2-2 ball game, 10th inning. Romano comes set. And the pitch. Swing and a foul.
Thank you. Man, that was a foot inside. Movement on that. That was a slider?
Yeah, that's what they said.
From a left-hander, maybe. As a backup of a backup.
2 balls and 2 strikes. Romano kicks and delivers, and the pitch swung on, high hopper to third. Kemp's got it, checks the runner, throws to first in time to get Shaw. No panic there by Otto Kemp. For out number 1. And I would think you need to pay pretty good attention to Nico Horner here with 1 out.
Yep.
Yes, please.
Ian Happ is the batter. He's one of the big reasons we're still here. Is sold a
Yeah.
home run in the 8th inning with 1 out off of Matt Strom, tied the game at 2. They keep Kemp about 10 feet off the line, maybe more. Here's a swing at a high fly ball left center field. Kepler's back near the edge of the track, backpedaling, back against the wall. He makes the catch and fires it back in, and no advancement by the runner at second base.
Man, that ball will start carrying a little bit.
And besides, you don't even know where I live, so yeah, there you go. Ha ha.
Here's Kyle Tucker.
Really want to face him?
I am blocked
Romano
in,
kicks
and I'm going to tell you
the
something.
pitch. Swung on, hit high in the air to left. Kepler is under it. He's waiting.
Yes.
And he's got it.
Wow.
And Jordan Romano claps the glove and the hand together.
Wow.
And he shows a little emotion as he pitches a scoreless 10th inning.
Wow.
The free runner doesn't move off of second, and we go to the bottom of the 10th. It's tied at 2.
Thank God. Are you freaking happy now?
Paco Figueroa, the first base coach, was chasing him down to say something. Then Dusty Watson, the third base coach, ran to get both of them. They had a little huddle there for a moment. So first and third base coaches and Trey Turner, the runner, all chatted up. And Kyle Schwarber is due up first in the inning, and they're going to walk Schwarber, which is not entirely unexpected here in a 2-2 ball game. And now that'll bring up Alec Bohm. Bohm, who batted it in the 9th inning on the road at Pittsburgh yesterday with 2 on and 1 out, bounced into a game-ending double play in a 1-run ball game. He's facing a hard-throwing right-hander, Daniel Palencia, whose average fastball at 99.3 miles an hour. Palencia kicks in the first pitch, swing at a foul. Of course, he gets a slider first pitch. Wouldn't you know? Bohm tonight is 2 for 4 and struck out in the 7th with 2 runners on. He's pretty angry afterwards. Valencia set at the belt, looks back at second. He kicks the pitch. Swing and a bouncer to third, gloved by Shaw, steps on third, throws to first. It's a double play.
Are you serious?
And Turner erased. 2 outs now. Winning run out at second base. And Nick Castellanos.
Really, Alec Bohm?
Will be the batter. And boy, just
unbelievable. You just don't know what to say. Well, here's Mr. Walk-Off hit last year, Nick Castellanos. Let's see if he can deliver again.
Please.
Stretched by Palencia at the belt. He looks at second. Another look back. And the pitch. Check swing. He did not go around. Last year he delivered 5 walk-off hits between the regular season and the postseason. Most by any Philly since 1920.
Damn.
1 ball, no strikes, the pitch. Swing and a bouncer foul. Castellanos tonight with 3 hits. He was also thrown out trying to stretch one of those singles into a double. Two, bottom of the 10th. Phillies and the Cubs. Winning run out at second.
Walk off,
Outfield
please.
playing to pull. Valencia with a 1-1. Fouled away.
Wow.
And it's 1-2 now. Valencia throws that fastball 73% of the time. Not quite as high against righties. He will mix in that slider. One ball and 2 strikes on Castellanos, who waits. Palencia ready. The kick, the pitch. Swinging a flare down the right field line, slicing, and it's going to be a foul ball.
That would have been nice. That stayed fair.
Val Schwarber, of course, with 2 outs, can sell out and run as fast as he can. The Phillies don't have any options if you're wondering about getting a speedier runner. That's not a
Be quiet.
possibility at this point. Only man left on the bench is Rafael Marchand. Valencia, check second. And a 1-2 again. Swinging another foul back out of play.
101.
So these other walk-off win came on a walk-off wild pitch. Bryson Stott scoring back in April. The stretch and the 1-2 offer. Swing and a bouncer left side. Shaw gloves it on the short hop, fires it over to first. And he got him. Tough pickup on the short hop by Matt Shaw. And the Phillies turned away in the 10th. No runs, no hits. A man left. We'll go to the 11th.
I blame Malik Bohm. I blame Malik Bohm. He did the same thing in freaking Pittsburgh. He did the same thing in Pittsburgh. He did the same thing in Pittsburgh. He did the same thing in Pittsburgh yesterday. This is very annoying. He did the same thing in Pittsburgh. Yeah, and I clearly said no drama, like in the description of the stream. Like, have you like not checked? Good. No one's watching. Midnight green, black plus white. Oh, that's the Eagles. Nah, that's the Eagles, bro. Navy blue, white, and silver. Is that the Colts? No, the Cowboys. I thought it was the Colts.
The Cubs, the opening game of this 3-game set.
Kyle Tucker, the runner out at second base to start the 11th. The new pitcher for the Phillies is right-hander Carlos Hernandez.
I'm not gonna listen to this inning because this is wasting my time, like, completely. Let's play Jack and Dash videos for right now. I need to calm down.
Jack and Dash is filmed in front of a live studio audience.
Ding dong. Yeah, I'm also doing my Switch as well, so I'll make calm down too. Here we go. Ding dong, ding dong. My Switch. Oh, my box over here.
Yeah. Chill with the doorbell. I'm coming.
Sure. Close.
Hello, Tony. Is this Applejack's home? It's trouble what they say, your white ass snow. I beg your pardon. Rarity, you want to come on inside. Don't mess this up for me, Rainbow Dash. I want me and Rarity's deck to be perfect tonight. Chill, Applejack. I'm not even going to stay here. I've got a date tonight with apple cider.
Be for real.
So I'm gonna need to borrow the car tonight. Are you crazy? You don't even know how to drive. Chill out. I'll read the manual.
You want that?
When that girl gets back, she's gonna be drunker than a spook trying to do conference technique.
Most likely.
Applejack, darling, this dish is simply divine. Well, I'm glad you like it, Sugar Cube. Applejack, I love you very much.
Aww.
I love you too, Rarity. Hey, what's up, bitches?
And then we're not drunk.
Rainbow Dash, you're
I'm still first place.
Hey, I'm not drunk. I swear to drunk, I'm not celestial.
We will have to see about that. Really? And just so that as I suspected, you're drunk.
God damn it, Rainbow, look what you've done. You were not making Rarity and the group all over the floor. Well, better.
Still in first place. Still in first place.
It's going to be a base hit. Phil Armstrong hits that one to the base of the wall.
Jack and Dash is filmed in front of a live studio audience.
That'll be an RBI double.
Wow. This is why we should have scored in the 10th.
Can't believe Rainbow Dash ruined my date with Rarity last night. Oh, man. I have a worse hangover than the time I woke up next to a homeless guy with his junk out.
Be for real.
Oh, no. Don't you say anything to me, Rainbow Dash. You ruined my date with Rarity last night. Oh, come on, Applejack. I said I was sorry, all right? It's not like I grew up on Rarity. Actually, you did. Then you said the vomited Christ compels.
Now we're about to frickin' lose, probably.
Jeez. I must have been drunker than the time you came home drunk and took a dump in the corner.
Says you.
Don't try to change the subject.
She kinda did. See, this is why we should have frickin'...
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking something to get rid of this hangover. I just hope she ain't
This
traumatized
sucks.
because of what you did last night. Not as much as I was when I saw that homeless guy's
Excuse
penis.
you?
Rainbow Dash, I ain't drunk, but you're gonna make me throw up if you say that again.
Exactly, and we would have to go do that here.
What the hell was that? Wait a minute. Did you sneak your
Whoa.
ex-boyfriend Zorn in here again? Actually, no. Then who is that upstairs then? Well, Rainbow Dash, babe. Come back to bed.
Now we're in trouble again.
Spitfire, you and Rainbow Dash
Now
are
we're
a
in
thing.
trouble.
Hell yeah. I like tasting the rainbow. You don't think. Just give me a few minutes to get rid of this hangover. So, is this gonna be
I
serious?
mean, if they scored more than one,
No one can taste the rainbow like she
too much
can.
information. I mean, one's fine. But if they score two, then it's more trouble.
Good gravy, girl. Too much info.
I just said that was that.
Hey, I'm just
One out.
saying. You asked after all.
Yes, she did. Yes.
You will know I'm starting to regret it more than the time I applied for a job.
Since when? Now, please get this. Now, please let them settle for one run. Just one. Just one.
Best friend and I was a guy I'd love to put my stick between those hot cakes.
Huh? At least just being honest. Come on, Albert Jack. You're the only boss. Just what's going on out of their mind.
Hey, you said honesty is important, right?
That's right.
Good gravy. What am I gonna do with you?
I don't know if I can tell, man. Don't put.
Give your best friend a hug and tell her how much you love.
Aw.
All right, come here and hug me, Rainbow Dash. Oh, by the way, you're out of Pop-Tarts.
Just now, I'm just talking about.
Wait a minute, you ate my last Pop-Tart. What? You know I get hungry when I get drunk.
Since when?
God damn it, Rainbow. Jack and Dash is filmed in front of a live studio audience.
Yeah, oops. Yes.
Nothing like some
Just
good
let them score
old-fashioned
one run
crazy.
and we can be fine.
What the hell? Is that Spitfire's prom?
Maybe. Let no one score one run and we can be fine.
Rainbow
We,
Dash,
we,
get down
we
here.
get the time run at frickin'
This
second
better be important, AJ.
and the winning run on the plate right then.
Why the hell was Spitfire's prom the couch? Oh, so that's where that went. Like that. Spitfire and I were direct to head upstairs, so we had some fun on the couch. What the hell, Rainbow? This is the cap we sent.
Imagine that.
Really? Oh, relax, AJ. Just spray some deep breeze on it. It'll
Rubber
be
Dash is
fine.
not gonna work unless it's into our Jack.
God damn it, Rainbow.
See, good. They only scored one run. That's fine.
The cap smells worse than a damn possum in a barrel.
See what I say? It did not work. See, look. They only scored one run in the 11th.
Whatever. What are you doing up so early anyway?
Because they got the time. Because we got the
I saw
time.
your girlfriend round the cap.
Yep. Here's the thing. We get the time run. It gets more position. Then the way run the play.
Just gonna get dirty again
Boom.
anyway.
Boom. Right there. Get basically tie the game again. Then boom. Boom. Just tie the game. Or maybe better yet. Get walk off 2 home runs. Says you again. Or just hit a freaking walk off 2-run home run.
Oh, shut up. I was busy with firework all night.
Sure with that? Or just hit off a freaking walk off 2-run home run.
Like, were you crying?
Plain and simple.
I wasn't crying.
Just plain and simple.
Then what the hell were you?
Huh?
Oh my God. AJ, you naughty girl.
Huh?
Shut up. It wasn't what you
I was
think.
actually ready to do that much.
Applejack, I'm not gonna judge you if you like experimenting with your apple pie. I bet Rarity thinks it tastes as good as it probably will.
Did I say that? Or the way that Trump also knows it. You know what? Once you buy the lemons, I'm gonna go.
Oh, sweet Celestia.
I don't know, whatever.
Can we please stop talking about my apple
Oh,
pie?
I told me, oh, it's gonna be someone's face. Wait for it. Oh, here's got ready. And ding dong. There you go.
Thank God. Saved by the bell.
Nice reference. Come on, we need to win this game at least. Well, let's tie the game. We'll go to the whole thing.
Hello, Applejack, darling.
Well, there she is.
Rarity, what are you doing here? You have no
Yelling.
physical friend?
Who's that?
Of course. Come inside. That sounds wrong taken out of context. Oh, hello, Rainbow Dash.
Again?
Sorry about the other night. I had a little too much to drink. Just like that time when
Bruh.
Applejack came home so drunk. Don't try to change the subject.
Nice thought about it, Jack. She's trying to feel miserably. Come on, hit a home run or something. Just hit a walk-off home run.
Regardless of the other night, I can find it in my heart to forgive you. You are forgiven. Thanks, Rarity. You want to hug it out? Certainly.
Line to right. It's a base
Yes.
hit down the line. Castellanos counter on the third. He's going to come home and score. Throw
And who would that be? I'm still far. What's watch all of us?
3-3. Here in the bottom of the 11th.
Your friend is clutch. Isn't she? Yeah, she's just as much as a character. Big neck gets walked.
That's because she joined out with Jack Gates. There's my and also did that makes my brother. Walk, yes, that's how the game caught up. Now we all gotta do a walk off.
Tucker, of course, who he was over there in a hurry.
I have to say it's making me feel good. Stimulated the more I look at you.
Ooh, regular fights actually.
Position.
Rarity Sugar Cube, I think you may have had too much.
Delivers and Stott pushes a bunt. It's a
Oh,
good one.
hold on.
Third base side. Shaw bare hand. Flip to first. Not in
Wait, wait, yes!
Stott beats it out.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Scored a base hit.
Yes!
Stu Sherwater looking into the dugout. And they will not.
Applejack,
Oh,
you're 160, darling.
They get an extra one right in next inning.
Damn it!
Oh.
Well, now the winning run is out at second.
Mine is out of.
Oh!
Oh, dear. I think I'm going to.
Oh! Call Ray, that's your shirt.
Larry, what the hell?
Rip. Hold on.
Karma's a bitch.
I'm not gonna play part 4.
Sorry, darling. Please forgive me. This was my favorite
So
show.
what? I'm not playing part 4.
Post this on History Live.
Hey, kiss Graham.
Damn it,
I'm not playing part 4. Yeah. No, I'm not. Wait, pause there. Pause there. Pause there.
Yeah, who says the pitch comm is not working.
Wait, pause there. I'm not playing part 4 yet. Let this inning, commence.
I mean, for the sheer drama and the storyline of it all, we'd love to see Otto Kemp get a chance to win the game.
Come on, Otto
I'm
Kemp.
not sure that's going to happen, though.
Why?
We don't know.
Oh, you think he'll bunt? I don't know. Bunting against a guy throwing 100 is, I would think, one of the tougher things
Here
to
comes
do
Otto
in the
Kemp.
game.
Come on, buddy.
Well,
This is your chance.
Bryson Stott just did it.
This is your chance, my dude.
We'll see.
This is your chance. This is your chance, my dude.
JT, the winning run at second base. They're in at the corners. Especially Bush over at first base. Palencia set in the belt. He looks at second. He kicks. He is bunting. And he pushes it third base side. It's a great bunt. Picked up by
great
Bush.
one.
Throw back to first. Not in time.
Yes.
And Otto Kemp
Oh.
is aboard. And the
And-
bases are loaded.
and-
Nobody out.
Nobody out. Here we go. Walk off. Walk off.
It's a bunt base hit.
Walk off.
His third hit of the night.
Who's coming now?
And
Oh,
here
it's
comes
Brandon Marsh.
Brandon Marsh, who didn't start the game, but he's got a chance to win it.
Because Brandon Marsh. Or, yeah, there's no grand slam, but either a base hit or a sac fly would win the game. Either of those two would win it.
Asking about something here with home plate umpire Stu Sherwater.
Is he just stalling to get time for his lefty?
Either those
come
two
out?
would win the game.
Right.
Well,
Grand slam.
I think they want to get.
Here's the important thing. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a walk-off wild pitch again. No, I wouldn't be too surprised now. However, grand slam not very likely for Brandon Marsh, but a base hit or a sac fly
Glove for Ian Happ
would help us, win the game.
And the umpires are now coming in to converse. All four umpires meet to the left of the mound.
No, I was that.
As the Cubs will go with the 5 infielder alignment, 2 outfielders. So it remains Crow Armstrong in left center and Tucker in right center. It does appear they'll stay with Palencia.
This is gonna make M Bone very pissed off about this one. Oh yeah, he's gonna be so pissed off. Well, good. He deserves to get pissed off.
Otto Kemp just
because listen, we have a 5-game losing streak. Us kid. Y'all just got shut out. I think we feel.
3 infielders on the right side
I
between
think we
first
feel.
and second, 2 on the left side. Palencia.
He's going to provide the pop.
Right-hander kicks the pitch, and it's very high, ball 1.
Or this doesn't happen very often. A walk-off walk. Maybe that works too.
Base 3-3, bottom of the 11th. Palencia at the belt. The right-hander a long set. He kicks in the pitch. Swing and a drive, center field and deep. Pro Armstrong going after it. It won't matter. It lands at the base of the ball.
Let's go.
JT is home to score. And the Phillies have won it. Brandon Marsh with a walk-off as the Phillies rally for 2 runs in the bottom of the 11th. And they beat the Cubs and snapped their losing
Let's
streak
go.
of 4-3 wins.
Yeah.
Wow. How do you like that? Unbelievable.
Oh, I thought, man.
The Phillies celebrating out in Shallow Center. Hugs all around for Brandon Marsh, who delivers the winning hit.
Now,
I
Brandon
guess
Marsh
that
is
home
hurt.
cooking made a difference.
And after a bunch of bunts set it up, it was a drive to the base of the State Farm shot, the State Farm sign in center field. A pretty good poke there by Brandon Marsh.
Can't they give him a double on it, too?
I think they just give him a single and call it a night.
Wow.
But he'll take it.
Fair
It's
enough.
a game winner. As the Phillies walk off the Cubs tonight in 11 innings, 4-3 the final.
How about that?
We'll take a timeout and have more for you coming up right after this.
Oh, how about that? How about that? No, I wish it was a grand slam, though. I wish. Because that would have been nice, but hey, listen. I ain't complaining. A walk-off is a walk-off. How do you like that? Take that, Cubs. And let's take that, M-Bone. Let's see how you react to this one. Or no, I wouldn't be too surprised if he reacts to this. He would probably be pissed off. As he should. Because listen, we're struggling, you know. Listen, we are struggling. Listen, we are struggling. Unlike his Cubs is. Y'all got 40 wins. We had 37. So who needs a win? Who needs a win? Not us. I mean, well, yes, we do. Actually, yes. Where's y'all post? It's over. Thank God. Oof. I feel good about myself right now. Ooh-wee. Oh, that gotta feel good. Oh, that gotta feel good. And see, I knew this shirt would help. See? Hold on a second, let me take this out real quick. You see? I knew this shirt would help. I knew it. I knew the shirt would help. Thank you, shirt.
I knew the shirt would help. Anyway, let's play this.
Jack and Dash.
Oh wait, oh shoot, I messed up.
Jack and Dash is filmed in front of a live studio audience.
That gotta feel good. That Whopper gotta feel good. And that's blue streak snapped.
Oh man.
No, we
What's
better
wrong,
win
Ringo?
again.
You look worse than that time you were high and accidentally walked out the house without any pants on.
That gotta feel good.
My stomach is aching like crazy. Did you eat something funny? I ate a few burritos, but that wasn't. Burritos? Where'd you get some burritos from? That new restaurant down the street. Wait, that new place called El Burrito. Oh no, I should warn you not to go there. Wait, what? What do you mean? I read reviews online about it. One guy got very gassy after eating there. Great, so my ass is gonna be filled with gas. Oh.
Most likely we would have to gas.
Good gravy girl. I didn't need to hear that. You're the one who brought up gas.
Exactly. Oh yeah. Hey, look at you. Oh my god. That gotta feel good.
Damn, girl. You smell worse than that time Granny Smith fell in a pile of manure.
So here once again.
Applejack? Well, what is it? That wasn't just a fart. What? Oh, god damn it, Rainbow!
Oh my god. Oh shoot. Oh, I missed it. Oh man. Oh well.
Wow, I feel 5 pounds lighter.
Rats.
Well, I hope your 5 pounds of crap didn't destroy the damn
Oh,
toilet.
they most likely. Rats.
Cut me a break, AJ.
Just
I
next
really have
question.
to go. It's not like you haven't had it.
Now you like freak like rats. You
Remember
freak
the
like
time when you
Ratatouille.
drank an entire bottle of wine? You literally pissed yourself laughing.
We didn't concussions of rats. Not like the rats from Ratatouille.
Shut up. That's completely
Just a
different.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, it isn't.
That's just a concussion.
Whatever.
No.
Who could that be?
First one.
Well. It looks like Rarity can't get enough of tasting your apple pies.
Oh, that's not feel good.
Shut up, Dash.
Like I
Rarity
said.
has not been tasting my apple pie.
Yes, sir, definitely.
Oh, yeah? Then why did I hear you tell Rarity? Eat my apple pie, you sexy
Be for
bitch.
That's not feel good.
You were listening? Yeah. You guys were so loud that I wanted to call Spitfire over to taste the
And
rainbow.
why would you? Because you're drunk and lazy. Oh, that was not feel good. No.
Damn it, Rainbow! Do you not think we won't be talking about this later? Hi,
Right.
Applejack. Hey, Twilight. Come on
Where'd
in.
that come from?
Hey, Twilight. What's up? Hey, Rainbow. Thanks for coming over last night. I had fun with our experiment.
Wait, one more get back.
Oh, trust me, babe. That's not the only coming I
Be
did.
for real.
What the hell? Rainbow, it's you and Twilight now. Yeah, she called me over for some experimenting. It was fun. I don't know whether to be shocked or happy for you. Doesn't matter to me. Now, if you'll excuse me, Twilight and I have some experiments to
What
do.
kind? Who goes to the audience?
I swear that girl is gonna let too many people near her Rainbow.
You just never know. Just never know. And look, Anthony's getting done. Yep.
Wow, Rainbow, you're very good with experimenting. You know it, baby. Now give me a kiss, you sexy nerd.
Oh.
Oh, crap. Sorry, Twilight. It's okay, Rainbow. We all do it.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, no. My stomach is bothering me again.
It's just about to explode. Here we go. Money.
Applejack, are you in there? Yeah, I'll be out in a minute. Can you hurry up? My stomach is bothering me again. It hurts more than the time I ate one of Pinky's baked bats.
About to explode.
All right, fine.
Here we go.
I'm almost done.
3,
Hurry, Applejack.
2,
It's gonna.
1.
Oh, no.
It's exploded.
Oh,
exploded. And she exploded. Oh, no, that's not. And it exploded.
Rainbow Dash, what the hell was that?
See, guys?
Applejack, I did it again.
Yep.
Damn, Brew, you're having a crappy
Says
day.
much more gas. See? This Philly sure definitely helped.
God damn it, Applejack!
So who gets the win? Oh, it's wait, Carlos Hernandez. Wait, why does he get the win? Hold on. Let me say though, was that close? Wait, are the Mets playing today too, or do they have off? Oh, thank God they have off. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. They have off. We don't. How far was that though? It was 380 feet, so was it close? Whoa, what was the first pitch? Was it close? It was 380 feet. Oh, no, it wasn't. Was it right center field? No, it was center field. Oh my God, it was close though. But it was close though. But it was close, like it was 380 feet. Oh man, if he hit that to left field, then it would have been a grand slam. Oh, even right field. Oh, even right field, for that matter. Yeah, like center, like right center field, like it was close. It was close. Yeah. Creamy leg rotates. I gotta go frickin' poop. I'll be right back, guys. Ooh, what a walk off. back, guys. I had like a fool. No, you don't. Shut up. No one gives a crap, Pinkie Pie. Before I play, I'm gonna.
Man, it's unbelievable. I've been waiting for this.
Auto cap. Uh-oh. Is it back? Yay! It's back.
Electricity in this ballpark like this. It's unbelievable. I've been waiting for this. I purposely didn't come to CPB anytime before this.
Crazy special day. Auto
Just to feel this. Just to feel this.
Croc. Wait, did they post theirs? No, not yet. Alright. Well, I guess I'm not gonna post theirs just yet, but in the meantime, let's just wait. Let's just wait, I guess.
Run the Jewels, these two are not. And these two are definitely not outcasts. I also like how Pinkie Pie and Sonata are just black the nuts. So, small details like that really make me appreciate this movie. And the shut, honestly.
In your face, Rainbow.
Finally, though.
At least we know one group who won't stand in the way of us getting to the finals. Let's get ready to go.
And roll, I just wanna rock and roll. And then they play a song. Moving on.
I'm gonna touch my hoodie. I'm gonna touch my hoodie.
Insist on dressing like this.
Hey.
We need to sound good. Is there some reason that concept seems to escape you?
Oh, silly Applejack, not to the underground rap scene it doesn't. Aesthetics over everything. Fuck the music if it sounds good. Just look cool and all, but also fuck it. No diversity. Just sound like the same fucking guy over and over again. And just have the production carry you all the way to the top because of money.
Oh, no, you don't.
You still sounded much better than most of the other bands. I'm sure you'll make it to the next round. But it won't matter if you don't have that counter spell ready.
Which me?
Bitch, what fucking song were you listening to? That shit was fucking straight dumpster juice. Yo, the Rainbows have hidden talent. Let's keep it hidden. So Charlie Bones into I don't Rob. Wait. He said something base. Stop. So while the gang's trying to make a counter spell to defeat the Dazzlers, Sunset then meets the Dazzlers in a hallway. Similar to that scene in the first movie where Sunset meets Twilight in the hallway. But this time the roles are reversed. Ooh. Then the Dazzlings are all like, Sunset, you a bitch. Yeah, you're bitch made, bitch. Yeah, you know what you did, fucking bitch. Now for real though, it's a good scene. Honestly. Now could it be a little bit more subtle? Yeah. But I'm not gonna blame. Anything is anything at this point. So after we skip an on the nose but catchy song, it's like, Ayo players, we must be in the final round. For real. Applejack is all like, yeah, the Rain Booms is really booming this bitch up. If you get what I'm saying, boomer.
My dogs.
We won't let you down, my nizzle, grizzle,
Mizgrish Swashbuckle.
Hey, yo, can we play the bang I made a couple days ago? This shit was fire. I want to play that shit. The Rainbow Dash is all like, man, fuck off. I don't want to hear that whack ass shit. We gonna play my song, bitch. And after Trixie performs and then confronts the Rainbows, she's all like, top that, you fucking opium fools. Get the fuck up out of here. Get the fuck up out of here with that fucking rap trash. It's all about hyper pop. I'm a true 100 Gexa for real. Anyway, cut to another song. Dr. Sunset Shimmer just fucking spears Rainbow Dash like Goldberg. Rainbow Dash is all like, hey, yo, homie, what the fuck was that shit all about, dog? And Sunset's all like, dog, we need to save that shit for the big finale. What do you mean?
about that?
And he's all like, dog, that was not opium. Then Celestia and Luna come
Stop
out,
looking at my
like,
place.
surprise, surprise. Guess who's moving on and guess who's not? Could it be? It's Trixie's band.
Oh, no.
I'm kidding. It's just as the Rainbows take the walk of shame through the crowd, the dancers then manipulate Trixie to sabotage the Rainbow set later tonight at the finals. We then see the Rainbow trajectory set later on tonight when suddenly, oh no, Trixie was immediately placed the trap doors and trapped everybody else in. What the fuck? Hey man, I didn't say this movie was perfect. But he immediately knew what this was because behind Trixie there was a giant lever right there where everyone could see it and nobody stopped to say, hey, what's that giant lever doing right there? But oh well, I guess they're just stuck in a pit now. The dancers are like, yes, all the simp fart smell will be all ours. Stop that dumbass scene. Trixie sings the same song again. Who cares? The main six try to escape from underneath the stage, but nothing happens. I wonder whose fault that is. Then they start infighting because, you know, they're opium dick riders. Of course they start infighting. Applejack's all like, hey, Rainbow Dash, why the fuck you download the Lucky Preset? I told you to download the Destroy Lonely Pack. This wouldn't have happened if you weren't on some dumbass shit like you always are. No, this wouldn't have been an issue if you would have stopped downloading those stupid ass KK type stuff on YouTube. That guy allegedly beats women. Bitch, the fuck you talking about? It's not about them E-type beats now. I don't know what you're talking about, some stupid ass KK type beats. That was probably rare. Excuse me, darling. I prefer, yes, this is Verity's voice now. Fuck it. I prefer Isaiah to Gigi, whatever the fuck his name is. So you guys never want to wear matching fits. Black is the preference. It's all about the aesthetics, darling. Never the music. So these
No! Wait, oh, yes.
Eddie, you filthy heathens. Hey, yo, fuck that shit. Where all the weed at? The stinky opium.
I got scared. I thought I would have had. But anyway, you better calm yourself down right now, or I'm gonna spray you even more. Your choice. What? Well, I wasn't trying to laugh at first, but then I was my fingers. What? Because I saw the Instagram reel on freaking like it said the NFC East through 10 weeks. Yeah, like, yeah, that was in November 2024. Eagles versus Commanders. It was like a WWE meme, and it's really funny. And there goes the cowgirls. And then there go the cowgirls. At least the Cowboys, but I call them cowgirls. And then y'all have the nerve to call yourselves America's team. No, you're not. Like, even if. Like, if y'all wanna. Like, if y'all wanna call yourselves America's team, then start winning playoff games then. Start winning playoff games then and stop. I really don't know how to. Oh my god. It's too much for me at this point right now because I'm like about to lose. Like I'm about to lose it. You're like, and no, not being angry. No, I'm just laughing. Like about to have a freaking like a laughing fit, like like a brief moment, like a very brief moment. Just with the Instagram. The NFC East through 10 weeks. And then your Giants are just not good. And now they're the Cowboys. Now they're on the Cowboys. Telling. I'm telling you, the Giants, nah, man. I'm telling you right now, this moment. You know, I'm saying this right now. I'm telling you right now. You know, because there are only two teams that are not good from the NFC East. And like I said, that would be the Giants and the Cowboys. The other two teams are not good. No, neither of them. But mainly the Giants. Because, you know, the Giants are is just garbage. Because I think their downfall, began, like ever since they won. Because I'm gonna say, like ever since they won Super Bowl 46, and that was like, that's the thing. That was like a little over a decade ago. Oh, actually no. I think the downfall freaking started like ever since freaking Eli Manning retired. That was the beginning of the downfall. And then came Daniel Jones. And then there was him, and now he's gone. With the Giants. Well, now he's with the Vikings, I think. Or well, actually, yeah, he is. I think, if I'm wrong. Well, I think it's either with the Giants or I think it's either with the freaking Vikings or somebody else. Listen. Daniel Jones would never belong to us because now we're a good team now. I think we have been a good team for like a long while now, I think. Well, minus the 2020 season. Well, okay, so we went 4-11-1. Which then, back then, they were like freaking 16. Well, actually, no, I think they were 16 or 17 games. No, I think they were 16. No, I think they were, yeah. If my memory serves me correctly. I honestly don't know off the top of my head very well, but doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, because 2020 season was just horrible for me. See the Eagles losing, not making it to the playoffs for the first time ever. I mean, not first time ever, but the first time in like a long while. Winning, 4-11, went 4-11-1. And being the last in the division. And I gotta say that right now. That would, I gotta say, like, the whole, because I say it real quick? The whole NFC East did so bad in that season. And yet, at the time, the Washington football team won the division with the losing record. How the hell can you win the division with a losing record? That don't make no sense. Is that, rare, to happen? How can you win the division with a losing record of 7-9? Now, I'm pretty sure, the Washington football team with 7-9, because I think, hold on. I said this how it went. The football team, hold on. Let me look real quick. Let me go ahead and look. What was his name? Yeah, look. This how it went. The Commanders, the Giants, the Cowboys, and us. Now, it felt, hold on. Yeah, see, look. Yeah, see, look. And even the Packers, clinched it. Look at that. So bad, bro. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we lost 3 games in that season too. And we were 3-4. Look at this. The worst record. Yeah. So I was actually on the right track as well. So that 2020 season when the football team, the Giants, the Cowboys, and us. But the craziest thing is that both the Giants and the Cowboys finished 7-9, 6-10, and 4-11-1. That was not a good freaking NFC East. That was horrible. I've seen worse than that, I guess. But yeah, like, but this is crazy. And then all of a sudden, you know, we made it to the playoffs like in like 3 of the 4 past seasons. That was impressive for us, though. We made it to the playoffs within like all the seasons that we that we're in, including this one. This season got to be the best one. This one was the best. I will never forget about this season, though. Still, no, I won't. Because this was Super Bowl season for us. I will never forget the Eagles 2024 season. This one. And also, I will also never forget that snowy game against the Rams in the divisional round. No, I wasn't really surprised that it snowed there. And listen, we actually have been in the snow before. We have. Because that's the crazy part. Because this is the crazy part. In the beginning of the game, it was just fine. But then, like, as the game went on, like, it started, like, snow. Like, it started, like, the snow. And I was like, yo, like, is it for us snowing in Philly, though? Now, mind you, I'm not sure, like, if it snowed down here, though. I don't think it did. No, I don't think it did. But that's crazy. Like, it snowed in Philly. In that game against the Rams. In the divisional round. And yeah, Rams fans were complaining that, we should have lost. Well, too bad. We got a Super Bowl to go to. Same with the Commanders. And look, Commanders were trying to be... And here's the thing. I think here's the thing. The Commanders were really slick in the championship game, too. They were slick. Because, they were trying to have the strategy, to actually pressure Jalen Hurts. And also, not to mention, that someone had the nerve to throw a old-ass Redskins jersey on the Rocky statue. Now, keep in mind, that doesn't end well for you. Well, actually, I don't know why I said that. Now, mind you, that actually doesn't end well for an opposing team. Like the Commanders. Because someone had the nerve to throw a old-ass Redskins jersey. Like, mind you, now, y'all are not the Redskins no more. Y'all are the Commanders, not the Redskins. Y'all are the Commanders, not the Redskins. If, y'all are the Redskins, that would have been a problem. But... years. flashing out. I was actually pissed off. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Uh-oh. notebook. Give me this notebook thing. Okay. I'm in it. Oh my god. I win. Do it. Missed. Now I want a Honda Accord. Now I'm thinking about it. I want a Honda Accord. Not those old ones, no. I actually want one. Well, I actually want one from 2018. Because I searched it up a little earlier. I mean, it wasn't. I guess Honda Accords don't look too bad though. Well, I searched the one from 2018. That's what I want. I want a 2018 Honda Accord, not the freaking 2000s. Well, someone that's a screen. I don't want the one that's freaking bland. Listen, I don't want a car that's bland. That looks, not good. And there are newer ones too, which I don't want. Well, I mean, sure they look nice, but they're just too expensive. Still lots of money though. Cars are expensive too, you know what I'm saying? Now, this is what I'm talking about. Hold on, if I get the swear on. How is this barely dry? This damn pudding. Well, I barely freaking wear this too. Oh, excuse me. 2018 Honda Accord. Look. Look at the inside, look. This is the one that I want. Look. This is the one that I want. This. Because it has a screen, look. You can tell that it really has a screen. This is 2018. That's 2018. That's 2018. Alright, well, I think I'm going to end the stream here, so Phillies winning the walk-off, ladies and gentlemen. And I think I probably trust the Phillies again, I hope. For now. But we still lost, 8. Yeah, well now we have lost 8 of the last 10, but still won, nonetheless. And bro, Otto Kemp, bro, 3 for 5 with 3 singles and a run. Scored. That's gotta feel good for him though. Yeah, 'cause he's young. Don't send him back, bro. He's good now. No, I wish he walked it off with the home run though. Low key, bro. Just get Brandon Martin's chance. But anyway, I'm gonna go end the stream here, so I'll see you guys tomorrow for sure on Tuesday. And I will definitely see you guys then. So have a great rest of you on Monday night. And yeah, there's always peace and out. You're out of here.